that it? That should be the sound. All right, I forgot to do the sound. All right, should be. Is that it? There we go. All right, I forgot to do the sound. God damn. Why did I have that on? I hate my fucking voice. Let's see, what else do I need? I need video. Quick setup. Oh, I thought I was late. I'm not that late, actually. I might even be a little early. All right, good. Let's see, 12 horses, biggest field. That's going to be easy. Oh no, I want to get rid of that. Nine races. Gulfstream and Fairgrounds today. Actually, Fairgrounds up until through Saturday. I don't know about what I'm doing for Sunday. Let's see, I didn't crash. We got people here, or I might just be a little early. Only 4 people? That can't be right. Is that really right? Only 4 people right now? Ooh, I suck. Let's see, let me set up at Fairgrounds too. Oh, what's their biggest field? Look like 9 and 9 races there. Let's see, Fairgrounds. What's up, Roland? How's it going? What's up, man? How's it going? There we go. Get rid of that. I should be all set up. Doing pretty good? Hopefully I get out of my little funk right now. It's Bentley's birthday today though. We went to the what the fucking what is it called? I don't want to say rich people doggy bakery, but what else is it? You got to pick out his birthday cake and a whole bunch of fucking treats. It's Bentley's birthday. Hoity toity. I don't know what it's called. First race is going to be a turf sprint. It's just a race that, yeah. I wish they didn't waste the turf sprints on a race with just no form. Oh well. What's up, JW? What guy had 1,000 people watching? What was he doing? Was it just If he's just showing the races, I can't even compare to that. Showing live races on Parks and Mahoney while I'm mute. Yeah, it sounds like that. Had 1,000 people watching. Yeah, I can't compete. I can't compete if they can show the races. I'm surprised he had. You sure he had 1,000 people watching at the time or 1,000 views? Those are two big different things. What's up, though, JW? Oh yeah, he did have 1,000. Yeah, it's actually a pretty good number. That's a very good number. Well, I think I honestly don't know what. I've seen a few tracks do it. Not Thistle Downs. Tampa sometimes have their stream on YouTube. Do they get a few hundred people though at one time? I think 1,000 would be pretty good. Shit, I would consider my show. I would look at my show way differently if I had 1,000 people watching. I would be like, that's probably as successful as that probably would have been more successful than I would have ever imagined. Yeah, that's the other thing you do. Some of these shows are drived up by people that don't have they can't watch the feeds. You can see that. It's very obvious when I watch, like even Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay, it's just dominated by foreign languages, and if I can handicap horses, I can handicap behavior of idiots. So it makes sense that a lot of those feeds are just dominated by people that they don't have the access to the races, that they're not actually watching to see anything but the races. But shit, if I had 1,000 people watching this show at one time, I honestly would consider this show to be about it. Probably, I don't know what that would generate for ad revenue. Probably not much. But I would consider that pretty successful, to be honest. What would that be? 20 times what I get now? What's up, Ross? How's it going? Especially if I thought the majority weren't here for just getting race results. If they were actually here for talking handicapping and what we do. What's up, Charles? How's it going? You're old, so it doesn't transpose. Good morning, but what's up, Charles? Gulfstream, yeah, I can see some of that. I thought maybe you're doing the text to speak. Yeah, today I'm doing Gulfstream and Fairgrounds. Aqueduct gets a little depressing to me in the winter for some reason. What's up, Ross? How's it going? John, 1971. What's up, man? Ross, how's it going? Hope to survive the winter blast. Yeah, had a really good year last year. Well, I've been having good years for a long time. Actually, I think I played better in the last 3 months than I ever have in my life. Maybe the last 3 to 4 months, 3 to 4 months. The press betting was fucking such a dude. I thought that the press betting would be almost neutral in a way. You know, knowing that you were going to give up something somewhere. And fuck on the press ticket. A press ticket, you guys know, is just a pared down ticket from your base bet. A base bet is the most combinations you got, and a press ticket is just taking some of those same combinations and pressing them for more. Dude, I really thought doing that would miss the hit rate. I thought that would change, and probably thought it might have been neutral, might have been better, but more stressful. You know, because you might miss more, but it could still be better because you got less combination. But it was the exact opposite. It was the exact fucking opposite. I'm hitting the press bets at such a fucking higher rate than what I thought I would have been missing them. Oh, really? 30,000 views? Holy shit. Yeah, that's cheating though. Yeah, I can't compare myself to someone that just shows races and they don't do a show. They're just, kind of just ripping off the feed. I can't really, I can't judge myself against that. I wish I had 30,000 people watching, but I can't judge myself on that. I wonder how much bigger my show was if I could transcribe in Spanish, though. I wonder if I would get more viewers, because it seems like they do represent. What is that name of that channel? Oh, Horse Players Room. Yeah, I'm too much of a realist. Why does nothing come up but Al? Oh, there it is. Dude, he got 19,000 views for Parks the other day. Holy shit, 19,000 views for Parks? Oh, no, that's the Horse Players Room. Oh, they do got a guy. Who was that guy imposed there? Oh, is that Al's show? That's Al. That's Al and Vinny right there. Is that Al and Vinny, the Horse Players Room? Fuck, it says he got 800 people watching his aqueduct right now.
We've got passion, we've got determination.
Oh, no.
We set our sight.
Huh. So they're trying to show the races now? Okay. Well, I know Al said he was doing a new show. I keep peeping on him, and he said he has 2 channels now. What's up, Jennifer? How's it going? As soon as I seen that picture, I was like, I know that guy. That's fucking, I knew it. I knew I recognized that dude. Yeah, I doubt it. I doubt it. I think if you get permission, you actually put the permission in your thing. Let me see something. I know, I know, Equine Edge gets permission. I think I know where it is, but I'm not sure. Hold up, let me look up something. Equine Edge. I think you put it in so you don't get reported copyright issues. Oh wow, they went way down in views. Did they go down in views? Let's see, am I on their website? Why does this look dude, well, he used to get a lot more views when it was Scotty, to be honest. It kind of they did go down when Scotty stopped being the front man, huh? On all the live shows. Let me see. I'm just curious because I think I know where that's put. I think it's like right under here. Or it's almost like a permission slip. I think it's somewhere in here. I don't really see it. I thought I knew where it was, or I thought well, they always change the platform where it could have been changed again. Let me see if they were showing the races that day. They might not have been showing the race. No, they were showing Gulfstream. Yeah, he was showing Gulfstream that day. Is it there where they show? I don't know where else it would be. No, you got to click on the video to see the permission. I don't want to report them. I don't know. What's up, Rennis Do? Well, I think I can get away with showing my recap videos because that's not cutting into what's the company called? You know what they're selling. They never bothered me for they only bother me for the live streams. I asked him, Paulie, he did. Who did you ask? Yeah, Horse Racing Nation, but you know, Ed worked for fucking Twin Spires. Ed worked for everybody. They got connections. They got big connections. Horse Racing Nation, I mean, that's a big thing. Ed used to be the dude. He used to be. I don't know if he was a founder of Equine Edge, but he was big in Equine Edge. He ran Equine Edge, or not Equine Edge, Equine Base. The farm that I fucking use. Oh, Bristnet. I think he was in charge of Bristnet. Oh yeah. I doubt it. If Vinny, they might just be seeing if they could get away with it, and that's why maybe all the new channels are popping up even. But anyways, it's not none of my business. What's up, Steve? Marco Lou, what's up? I mean, who knows? Someone might grant me permission if I ever asked. I've technically never fucking asked. I talked to Gulfstream once, and I talked to someone that was not the right person. He was just the host. And that was earlier. That was, that was earlier too. Things are always changing. Dude, and last night I seen that article, but I couldn't read it. I couldn't understand much of it because I'm an idiot. But it looks like Gulfstream is trying to put pressure and saying that they might only give the horsemen 3 more years unless they decouple the racing side with the horse racing casino side. I was like, are they trying to get me out of fucking racing? What's up? We got Griggs in. Fucking what? Are you he must be playing from Michigan. What's up, long shot Louie? Yeah, there'd probably be a lot more, but then they'd all disappear because no one's watching horse racing anyways. What's up, Matt Gray? You're hired. You can be my life coach, Matt Gray. You're hired. I need a life coach. Tell me to stop gooning myself and get to work. Wake up at 5 in the morning. Make your bed. Do some push-ups. Run 5 miles. Matt can turn me into money bro science. If you're not making 100 grand by noon, you're a fucking loser. You're a loser. I'm so rich, I got goddamn snow tires for my Lambo. I love those money hustle bros. Yeah, I'm trying to cheer up, Steve. I'm hoping it's Bentley's birthday, by the way. It's Bentley's birthday. That got me a little, peaked up a little bit of interesting mood. I could already tell that I'm joking around. The last 2 shows, man, I was dreading the Sunday show because of the funeral, and even yesterday, man, I even told Kiki, man, it hit different. So hopefully, I'm back to my shit talking self and be ready to play a little bit. Oh, I did like a couple of my plays yesterday, but some of the plays that I said I didn't ask that extra step. Do I want to take on the favorite? And there was like 3 or 4 favorites that I took on for, and I even said I'm putting in the bet knowing that the bet was bad. Yeah, happy birthday, Bentley. Bentley's 6. We went to the Heidi Tidy Bakery and he picked up some treats, all sorts of treats, and a birthday cake. But yes, I'm hoping to start feeling a lot better. Yeah, Gulfstream. Well, you know what the problem is? Yeah, because owning a casino is sexier than owning a racetrack. But god damn, if they ever thought big and thought about growing the sport instead of just not doing anything except for killing the sport, dude, is it a part of 20% hold better than a 2% hold? I mean, it is sexier to say you own a big casino. But if horse racing ever grew and things come back in style, dude, I just believe it could come back in style if they did anything to help it. They're just morons at the top. What's up, Elaine? I think the only way you could help the sport is showing people winning at something. Well, yeah, they make more with a smaller hold and probably less work. They don't gotta get shit removed or hay moved in. They don't gotta hear about a whole bunch of owners and trainers complaining. You know, they don't have stable. You know, I get it. I get it. But if they ever thought big where it took off, it could be way bigger and glamorous again. It could be. It won't be. It won't be because, you know. What's up, Attila? Yes, he is a horse racing talks. He actually prefers to be in Kiki's office when she's working. I think he's getting her his master's in something. I can't even listen to Kiki work. Oh my God, I can't even listen to her work. She be berating some motherfuckers. She actually she sounds too much like me. She's like, I don't care about my call tone. I'm right. You just need to listen. That's what she sounds like all day. You don't know what profit is? Profit's not based on that sheet. Yeah, but the interest in horse if you advertise as just a pure betting game. I mean, look at all these people. They're willing to learn crypto, stock, day trading, everything fucking else. If they think they can make money at it, if they think they got a chance, no one's. I mean, fuck. Dude, if I go in front of a fucking racetrack of horse players and say, I make my living racing, dude, everyone's going to say bullshit, and it's not the people that don't know horse racing. It's always the horse racing people that say bullshit. And you can't have a gambling game if the people that play every day never had a chance to win. It's just basic theory. So goddamn horse racing, pay some plants. I honestly believe that, but yeah, I mean, yeah, people don't care about horses, but you know, if they thought they could make money doing it, they would learn to care. Dude, if I didn't have the success that I did, I would not be sitting here talking about horse racing. I would have got better at playing poker or counting cards. Yeah, but oh, what's up, brother man? Yeah, that's true, brother man. Probably that they're the worst casino in that area. But I think she wants to decouple it because the plan is to build a real casino and a hotel. That's the plan. That's what they want. So right now, yeah, like they got, you know, they would basically, if you compare them to a Hard Rock, they got a great facility, right? And I think Hard Rock is about 8 miles away. I think I see, and I've never been to the other two casinos, so I don't know how they stack up. But I know that casino on the first floor that is just slots. That's depressing. That's barely a casino on the first floor. Do they, Jennifer? Do they got live table games at? Do they got? I don't remember if they had any live table games. Honestly, at they might have nothing but slots. I'm trying to remember if they had table games. Yeah, they are the smallest right now. Oh, they do have a poker room there? Yeah, I agree with that. I'm wondering how even New York's going to do with that new property. They're condensing. They're building a supposedly a mega facility or whatever. It might be good for racing in the short term, but in a way, as a skeptic, I doubt it. I think they're almost building a building and saying they will come. And I agree with you, they might not come, right, brother man? I actually agree with that. Well, yeah, I agree with that, Marco Lou, because I still say the people that turned off horse players more than anyways is old losers. Think about it. Old losers are the biggest people that say you can never win. Meanwhile, we're playing again. Dude, if I was horse racing, I would advertise, come and take grandpa's money. If the average age is fucking 86, dude, I don't know if, dude, I know of 86 that were smart in their fucking heyday, but there's not too many of them that are that bright right now. I'm willing to play against everyone that's 86. That would be my advertisement. Come and get grandpa's money. Dude, I still hope the best for the sport. I just have no faith. Let's see, I was not interested in that turf sprint. I'd be interested to see if they want wire to wire, but I had no right to be, well, it was a dangerous race. I'm just, I don't know about no right, but I do know that I wouldn't have been on the 11 a first time starter. Horse racing blocks every attempt, yeah, and demands a cut and everything. Everybody's tired of it. The players are tired of it. I think that's a big thing about a lot of people are fed up. A lot of people have ideas that may or may not help. Yeah, my idea might not help. People might not even care if more people played in front of people and came up with winners. Who knows? I mean, no one watches. I mean, you guys watch this show. I mean, not many people watch this show. I mean, I've been around for a long time. JW says he doesn't think the 86-year-olds are betting much money. Well, there's a lot of them, though. I can handicap a basic senior, a lifetime horse player that's been losing for a long time. They're probably not changing what they do. Well, yeah, sports betting, you can fake the funk. The difference between sports betting and horse racing is no matter how bad you are, if you had a show of any amount of time covering any amount of sports, you will have winners. Where I can go on a 2 day, even a 6 day with no winners, right? Well, yes, that's because I do know that the hold is not necessarily all going to the tracks because the tracks I don't know all the business shit, but I do know that when the CAWs came in, the tracks supposedly made a bad deal with them, and that right now the CAWs are taking more than they should, and the tracks should have protected their right to be their own CAWs. But I don't know. I don't know all of those deals. But I know a lot of sports bettors, brother, man, and I kind of disagree. They don't all get that much enjoyment. In fact, they're starting to, the more legal sports betting get, I swear they're sounding more and more like bitter horse players. They're catching up to the horse players in bitterness and crankiness. You're now seeing channels and people that jumped into the betting and now they think fucking NFL and all sports are fixed. And I love that. I love that. My brother-in-law, who's never been a bettor, jumped on. He looked at 3 races where this running back got so many passes. So, so many receiving yards in a game for like 5 games in a row. Then he comes up to a single game. And he thought it was a lock for the over-under for the receptions. And he was pissed that the game was fixed because they didn't target once. They didn't have to target him once. Well, as a quick handicapper, I grabbed the box scores. The guy ran for, I don't remember who it was or what year it was. It was in the last couple of years. The guy ran for 150 yards and they dominated. And I was trying to explain to him, it wasn't necessarily fixed. They moved the ball and scored so much that they didn't have to fucking target him. Get over it, you crybaby. They didn't set you up to make that bet, you moron. But my brother-in-law, who's a smart guy, is convinced that they set him up for that losing wager. Yeah, the gap between casuals and hard bettors. Well, they're trying to get rid of the big bettors, right? Oh yeah, it was more hardcore when it was more illegal. I believe that. There's definitely. Well, think about all the pie graphs that were when horse racing lost their audience. Like horse racing says, well, there's more DVRs, there's more movies, there's a few casinos back in the time. Remember? Remember? And then every year there became more and more states with casinos, and it's like, well, how are they growing? They all didn't leave horse racing. And then they're like, well, the pie, the pie, the pie. They don't realize that the pie is almost there's not a pie. People go to work and people keep playing, people die, people get born, and there's new players, and fucking, people are working to support a habit, and fucking all of a sudden sports betting comes on like 30 years after they were talking about this goddamn pie, and all of a sudden there's $100 billion more that came out of nowhere. Think about it. Oh yeah, I mean, fuck. We know they're going to have sports scandals with betting. Oh yeah, Jennifer, I believe that. I love hearing it because horse racing got that talked about how fixed it was for so long. And in fact, you guys know my thing. If horse racing is fixed, that's why I want to be in it. That's not why I don't want to play. You don't fix a race to get favorite. That would be the dumbest use of a fix ever. Let's see, I got a lot of time. I'm on a rant too much. I'm trying to cheer up, everybody. I am trying to cheer up. Holy rant? Steve says holy rant. Oh, like everybody in this room, I'm like you guys. I want this sport to fucking be mainstream. I would love it. I would love it. Selfish reasons, my advantage would get better. Your advantages, whatever you got, would be better too if there's an influx of new players. But fuck, we'll never get it because no one ever does anything that I consider smart. And I might have terrible ideas. Maybe my ideas are terrible. Let's see. Marco Lou's working on his second Cabo Villa. Is that in Mexico from sports betting? Uh-oh. I didn't realize I've had a spinning. I don't think I'm in any danger. Let's see. Why did that not fix? I didn't notice how, I don't think I'm in any danger of the time creeping up. I just had the circle of death spinning for a while. Hopefully I'm not, hopefully I'm not having internet issues. Let's see, we can watch the first race at the Duck. Let me just figure out where Gulfstream's at because I don't know how long that was going on. Oh, we still got 14 minutes for Gulfstream. Thank you, Elaine. I do appreciate it. I love talking horses, man. I love talk. I love what I do. I hope people that can enjoy it, and have a good time. Oh, they still take the horse racing bets over there in Mississippi, Elaine? Or at least three of them they do? My show is better than it looks. I don't know what that means. Like I said, I fucking talk how I would appreciate if I watched someone else's show talk. I don't need someone to point out big speed figures to me or a fucking trainer to me. What's up, Anthony? How's it going, man? Why didn't I switch to Kick? Just because YouTube has the best. YouTube has the biggest platform. It's not even close. The only thing I would gain for Kick. So the bigger platform on YouTube make it easier for anyone that might fall across the show that ends up liking the show. You know, there's not many. You notice how much time I spend with any new person asking a lot of questions. I did yesterday, and I don't even see them back today. But there's a chance that I could grow more on YouTube than any other platform. The only thing I gain from Kick is being able to show the races. Now, the culture on the other streaming software is better. It's smaller, but the people that go to, what's the other one? It's not Kick, it's, what's the other streaming platform with live stream? That one's like medium. It's still smaller than YouTube. The problem with YouTube is the live stream is actually not what most people are watching. So I could go to a platform where people want the streaming experience, but there's not as chance of finding that many horse players there. Not Rumble. I've never heard of Rumble. There's a Kick and another one. The one that the people were on the other one before they left Kick and started Kick. But it's definitely not Rumble. Is it Twitch? It might be Twitch. Yeah, it's Twitch. The only thing nice about Twitch is the people that are on Twitch actually are looking. They don't want hard content because that's not what it's there. It's all live stream. So they're actually looking for a host, a community, and the chat room and us talking. Where, you know, you got most of the YouTube watchers that are fine with whatever content they find, and it's not necessarily streamers. You know, the people that like to stream like the interaction between the chat room or the host and the chat room, but you know, the that's important. Let's see, that was I think first choice over second choice. I think it came in 4-5 over there at the Duck. So I just still think YouTube, and I'm lazy. I still think YouTube is probably the best platform for what I'm kind of hoping is just hoping that people find the show and be a little interested. Well, like I said, dude, if I wanted to, if this was just audience driving this show, I would have been gone a long time ago. You know, if my whole goal was to be a YouTuber, I would have already said that this was a failed experiment. It's not a failed experiment because I'm talking about what I love and feel like we got a community that I care about. Well, I see you guys are sharing stuff and doing all your stuff together and making connections. So, that dude, I care about the community now more than anything, really. It's small. It's small, but it's what I got. That's all it is. I mean, I got to plug in my phone. Oh, oh shit! That thing is kind of broken. I gotta make sure that's plugged in right. All right, what is this second race at Gulfstream? To Peter route. Actually, I'm going to use this time to just glance ahead. I got a Peter route. I got a dirt sprint in the dirt. Fucking the dirt ran how we wanted it to run today or yesterday. The inside looked very good. It was just a lot of chalk though. Peter sprint. Might not mind that sequence. I almost wish I would have looked at the doubles earlier yesterday. That probably was the only chance I had to do any better. I kind of. Oh, we're gonna have another card that in theory I'm gonna probably like unless it's, you know, yesterday was a card that in theory I was gonna like, but a lot of those dirt races were just won by a one horse that was 3-1 or even way less. I think 3-1 might have been the biggest price of the dirt horses yesterday. So in theory, I like that card. It was just not a. It was just not a. It was a betting card that gets me in more trouble than anything, I guess. Not say today looks like the same card that at least I think I like enough of the dirt races, hopefully. All right, let's start looking at this race. We got 5 minutes. Let's get back to handicapping and see. I feel like I got a little bit of that energy back. Let's see. We got a mile 16, 17,000. Now winners a 2. I don't know why I scrolled back there. I say four's the favorite. My first thought is if four's that big of a favorite, this might be just a weakish feeling field just off of him. Let's see. 4 races ago, I got inside just being average, average, average. A little bit higher of a level. Wait, 4 races. Yeah, when the real running got started, he was nowhere. Oh no, I'm having a hard time counting these. Oh no, he finished third that race. He finished third. Oh, it's because that claim was there that made it that made me miscount. Next race, stalking closing day, was at least matching strides with the fastest winner at a little bit higher level before I'd say 2 races ago, I don't think he's a sprinter. I think that's a throwout race completely. And last race being a 1 race sample, man, I don't know. I could see him being on the down skid. I think the field is going to be fairly weak if he's that big of a favorite. One's another horse that's been dropping. Hey, I'm not crazy about sprinters stretching out on the Tapeta. Yeah, but I got a feeling he's still going to be at least 5-1 to me. 2, I don't have. I just think there's a bunch of horses that I don't have a problem with, and nothing that I care for all that much. 2's just a horse. I probably do think 2 is the same, roughly the same as the 4 horse. So I guess I don't have a problem with 2 being around 3-1, if not less. Ah, 4 feels like he has to run a lot better. Probably don't think he should be 30-1, but at the same time, not super interested in jumping in with him. Five, I like some of his excuses. Five's gonna be an overlay. I don't see how I have him worse than 15%. Seven's a horse I don't have problem. I think five's the only horse that I think has any real value. 1, I don't mind saying, yeah, if he runs, the field's not that weak, but he's a little overbet. Two, 4, and 7, all of them feel very hard to separate. I'm not even sure if I think 5 should be any less than the price of those. I'm probably just going to say all 4 of those are the same. I could look at this. I could either look at it. Those 3 horses are the same, or all 4 horses are the same. If there's a horse that might have a little less of a chance, it might be a 5. But either way, he's an overlay. He's still, no matter what I do on that betting line, he's either a 5-point overlay right now or a 3-point overlay. He's still the horse that the only horse that I think I can do anything with if I choose to do anything. It's just really asking if I want to take on these favorites or not. I was saying I'd probably, just trying to keep the ticket down, I probably would leave the one out of it. Let's see. With the 5 and second, they're all paying $23 to $29. So close, but not perfect. They're a little under. And I can't press all of them. I can't press all of them, so there's not really a press there. Oh, no, that's supposed to be the 2. I said I'd leave the 1 out. Or I can just do the win bet on the 5. Yeah, 5 on top. They're not that much better. I think I'm just going to let this one go. I'm going to let this one go, but 5's the horse that I would be interested in. Holy shit, Marco Lou, everyone's an A and 5's a B? Is that right? You like everyone here, huh? Dude, if you got 3 as an A this race, man, there's a lot of possibilities there. I see. Charles says, Paco for the double. Yeah, you would. Yeah, I would think you would have to use a 3, and I would probably switch that to 3 and 5 would be my keys if 5's still a B. So did you go horizontals here then? Or did you even bet this race? Is that just your opinion, or did you bet this race? I guess it sounds like if you're in the horizontal, it's basically an all leg. Oh, no bet, no bet. I can see you doing that too. Say you think everyone got a shot and you're not there, but yeah. Oh, well, is 5 up there? Where's 5? I can't see who's who right now. 2 has the lead. 5's in position if he's good enough, but then so is everyone else except for the 3. 3's the only one that really lost contact. 5's interested, but I don't know if he's gaining. Nah, he doesn't feel like he's gaining. And this is going to be all the horses that I could have, to do the other option. Those would have been all the horses that got more points, and 5 could have been stuck at 15%. So either way, I like the betting line. If I would have had the 5 at 15%, that just would have meant the 2, 4, and 7 would have got more points. I decided to go with this one, and I don't have a problem with either way. I would have done it. And I'm gonna just make a good decision to sit out, and I just didn't want to reach so early on the Tapeta route. Let's see it. It looks like it's going to be 7-4-2-5 is looks like the result. Chalk sauce, chalk sauce. Yeah, I got to start cheering for my nice sit outs. I'm on a 2-day skid. 2-day skid. Let's see, we got Fairgrounds coming, but Gulfstream's third race should be before that. 48 minutes for Fairgrounds' first race. I say, Roland said the 7 looks like he met business on the track. What was that during the warm up? Anthony can't find the all button. That's probably not a bad thing. I thought the other thing was either that exacta, or I could have did the 5 just to win, but they either no, there's no way I get to any winning tickets there. 5 would have been a 5 would I would have considered 5 an overlay, whether he was like I said 5-1 or 3-1. Let's see. Is there other races to watch? We got the Duck, but that's 10 minutes away. How'd you guys do at anyone do good at Turfway last night? I seen Long Shot Lou. I think it was Long Shot Louie. I think he had a nice exacta when I came in for a little bit. I came in for a little bit, was marking my form, came on camera, turned on my sound, and then I was like, dude, I don't really feel like being in front of the camera right now. I wasn't that chatty, and then I just decided I just gotta go. I just gotta go. I think Rex said, "We're good, Paul. We're good," and I was like, "Yeah, you guys are good. I'm out of here." Oh, Rex had an exacta last night at Turfway at Turfy. I think the one that I seen, I think Long Shot Louie had. I think it was a good exact. I think the 2 was a big price that got second. Right, he came in 6-2 or something, if I remember right. Oh, Charles had the last. And when I went and turned it off, a lot of times when I was feeling, I was enjoying going back in the chat and seeing who hit stuff. But yesterday I didn't even look. Charles hit that last exacta that paid $87 for a dollar. Nice, nice, Charles. Oh, Anthony, is that the same too that I think I might be talking about? Was that race 2? That might have been because that was kind of early. I went and did the walk, and then how was Turfway last night? Let's just see. I watched a couple races, but the races I watched were kind of chalky. I know they had 10 races last night. That first race was fine, but not a crazy Turfway result. Oh, that 3-1 was 20-1. Second race. Oh, I don't think that's the race I'm talking about. I think I was talking about that 6-2 result, I thought it was. Almost a $6 or 6 to 1 winner there with the favorite. I think that's the one that I seen someone hit. The favorite over the 31 to 1 horse for a 80 to 1 exacta, something like that. Then I seen that chalky race. Oh, that was a nice race. 7 to 1 over 8 to 1. Yeah, I'm doing the fairgrounds today, but I'm going to need that bias to be there. I'm going to need the inside to be good or to make a quick adjustment. Big favorite over a $27 horse. Yeah, 30 to 1, 29 to 1 exacta. That race was kind of chalky. Another nice race. 7 to 2 over 15 to 1. Oh, that looks like the one you might have hit. Oh, wait. They ran 10 races last night. They don't have, did they not have the last? Oh, there's the last race. What's up, K-Phil? Oh, you were playing Superfecta, Charles Method, and caught some, looks like you caught some stuff. How does Fairgrounds look today? The last few days I've been, last few times I've looked at Fairgrounds, they've been off the turf. Let's see, Aqueduct's in about 4 minutes. Looks like they're going to be muddy again at Fairgrounds. 40 minutes to the first race. Muddy and off the turf again. And I think I got another day with a lot of blanks. But it's every week the card's getting more and more marked up. Actually it's not as many blanks as it is getting better. It is getting better. Yeah, a bunch of looks like smallish fields today, and we'll see how playable. If I think there's a bias, it gets to be even more playable. That would be optimal. If I think there's a bias there, I'm probably going to need a bias there. That's usually when I do good at Fairgrounds. How many people we got watching so far today? 47? Margot Lou, it looks like you're trying to think of trifectas and supers lately, huh? Dude, I want to think about doing one when I really like a combination that's paying probably over 50 to 1. 50 to 1 to 100 and plus. I think I want to try a new theory on the trifectas. I just got to remember to do it at the right time. The only way I'm going to decide if I like the trifectas is if I start playing them enough. Maybe I'll look for my 100 to 1 combinations in the exactas and just play the all button for third. Knowing that if I'm right, the try is going to pay, and then press down a few combinations after that. That would be my optimal way to play them. In fact, if I did that, I could just take the investment from the double if I was guaranteed the try, or not the double, the exacta. Maybe I'll try that with one or two of the combinations that I know are really good, and see how much better the try could be when I eventually, because you'll eventually hit one someday. eventually we'll all hit something someday. Did he go? No? Dude, you're going to have to give him the pumpkin. Bentley owns us some poop. He owns us poop. He's being selfish with his rent. He's pretty regular, and he missed 3 poops in a row now. And then we did something dumb last night. We changed his food, and fucking that could even bind him up possibly. What? No, it could though, but yeah, we don't know. I just know he owns me some poop. He missed 3 payments. He missed 3 payments. Those Bentley biscuits are like gold. We collect them right away. We don't even let them sit on our lawn. We collect those fuckers right away. He thinks he's the dog that laid the golden eggs. Rent wishes he can use poop as rent. Yeah, he owns me some. He goes every morning, every evening. So he missed yesterday morning, this morning, and last night. What's up, Blair? Blair likes the 1-2-5, 5 to win at the duck. Let's see. Marco Lou looked at some tries. King the four. Who's the four at Gulfstream? That's at Gulfstream, right? But we got a 5-horse race. Let's see. The 3 and the 5 are out. Let me get that set up. Yeah, I was hoping that this is at least a dirt race. I was hoping that it would have a. Uh-oh, I'm hitting return. The Christmas tree structure, you could go skinny in the first 2 spots and go wider in the third. I think I'd only do that if I liked the price of the Exacta. I think I want tries around I don't know, somewhere $50 Exactas or more. Keep thinking about it, but I honestly have, well, you guys know, you guys watch what I do. I have not pulled the, I tried to try yesterday, but that was not the theory yesterday. The last race at Tampa, I liked the 3 main contenders. They ended up being Exacta. The Exacta just wasn't that great, and then I was reaching for a 25-1 that ended up being 15-1. Looks like they're chalking over there again at the duck. 6-2. Yeah, so this was a dirt race, and I was hoping for the inside. I liked how the inside ran so good yesterday, but 5-horse race, it kind of eliminates the outside. There almost is no outside. This doesn't look like the race. There's 2 horses that matter and 3 horses that really don't matter in a way. Let's see, the 3's out. I just don't have much hope right now that this is going to be all that good of a race. Never know. Sometimes you like the longest shot on the board. Let's see if the track's running like it did yesterday. It would go well for the 1. He has speed. He doesn't have the craziest marks, though. Let's say 4 races ago, I do got a stalking day, so there's a little bit of an excuse there. Just an average pace on a stalking day, so running against a little bias. 3 races ago, he was just he was dueling, so he had pressure, but he was just average, matching strides with the slowest winner before getting tired with the extra half a furlong. He's been quitting with not the craziest pace. It's just been average on the pace. Yeah, I mean, 4 to 5's never getting overpaid. Let's see, I scratched the 2 instead of the 3. 3 earned a heart, but that was at a route. He comes back, chases probably one of the slower paces of the day. And last race again. Just looks like a stalker, might have some excuses. It's just chasing the slowest pace of the day. Those are always up for interpretation. If you think he was getting a bad setup for being a stalker, but he's 5-2. I'm not gonna dig in either way on the 2 horses that I've seen so far. Have 4 I got running against a bias first time out. Plus I can forgive anything first time out. Second race was on a turf route. It's kind of a slow pace. 2 races ago, again, slowest pace of the day, just being slow. And last race again, he's a horse that matters. Well, he doesn't have to improve that much to be competitive here. He's probably still an overlay. I think he's going to feel like he should be at least longer than the other horses, but not impossible. Six is probably the best marked horse just with that Heart 3 back. The only thing about the Heart at Tampa, I don't always trust Tampa form on the dirt going to Gulfstream. I like that race where he went too fast to win. The next race, another day, slowest pace of the day. Just how you interpret that. And last race, I think he had the good part of the track. Slowest pace of the day, not good enough. I want nothing to do with this race. I guess 4. I agree with Marco Lou. If you're in this race, you're in this race because you like the 4, or where I would be. 4 doesn't have to improve that much. I'm not even sure 4 has to improve at all. Everyone is just kind of. And 7's just so lightly raced, he doesn't have to improve much either here. Yeah, so I mean, he's at a price where if you like him, you're probably involved. Yeah, I got no bet here. I'm looking to play good today. I don't need to be reaching early if I don't have anything. What's up, Gordon? Coffee time? John, how's it going? And if I took the 2 long shots, I'd probably be just pressing the 6 because of the Heart, but basically using them with everything, I guess. I guess that's what I'll be rooting for. I like writing down tickets that I could consider. I'm not even sure if I can consider that one. I might want to check that price on the 1 and the 3 to even see if I can consider that. Turned around. Yeah, 1-4 is 19-1. And 1-7. Let's see. I would get rid of the 1-7 completely. 1-4 if it doesn't go down at all. Oh yeah, you would still want the 4-7. In this small field, the only try could be interested if it came in 4-7-7-4, and then it'd just be all for third. You know what? You could probably hit the try for less money that I would play that. I don't know. I don't know about tries. Yeah, 3-4 is still 34-1. I could even decide not to root for the 7 at all. And 6-4 is almost, except I'm pressing that. Yeah, I'm definitely not playing this. Better tickets might just be saying 4 or 7 has to be on top. Oh, this would be both ways if I were to do the try. It wouldn't be 4-7 then all. It'd be 4-7, 4-7 all, or 4-7, 7-4 all. I didn't even look to see how much that. Except I don't think I gotta. Yeah, I don't have to worry about that one. Those are 65-1 or more. Let's see. Fairground's 22 minutes away, so I don't have to rush. Yeah, in this race, I don't even think I could have 2 keys either. I might have even dropped to 7. But right now, since I'm not betting, I'm probably say I would definitely be pressing the 4 over the 7 or the 4. Sometimes you can have 2 keys, sometimes you can't. Could definitely do 2 keys if you don't decide to turn around. If I don't decide to turn around, the 2 keys would not be bad here. No bet for you before is still the key? Yeah, if 4's going to be on the inside, if he had a little bit more trust, I'm not sure if he's an off the pace horse either. If I had to guess right now, I think 1 and 6 are the leaders. 7's so lightly raced, maybe he could show more speed, but right now I'm thinking that the most likely leaders are probably the 1 and maybe the 6 with that heart. 3 and 7 and 4 are probably going to rate, and there's a chance that 4 could be even a closer here. Everybody's so lightly raced too that if the track's running like it did yesterday, well, 1 with the speed might have a pretty big advantage, but that's not really getting anywhere. You would still need the 4 to 7, and well, 1-4 is paying what, 20-1 now? I think 1-7 is like 17-1, and they both can drop. They both can even drop. Jennifer with the no play. I'm with the no play. Marco Lou's with the no play. No play seems like popular right now. Let's say 4 got a better break. One does get the lead. 6 at a tightly packed group. Everyone got a chance here. Ooh, and 4 went up to 15 to 1. Right now, 1 and 6 has the lead. 4's still there. 7 has some running to do. 4 kind of backed off. Can't tell if he backed off because it got tight or backed off. He's still running. Yeah, but he feels like he's he's still running, but he's shortening. He's still running. He's still running. The inside at Gulfstream. We might have missed one there. God, he went up to 15 to 1 too. We might regret that one, Marco Lou. We might regret that one. He even went up to 15 to 1. Four one's going to pay 60 to 1. I even said that you can make the bet better by just playing the 4 on top. I don't think you could have missed the try, could you, with the 4? I don't think you could have missed a try, could you? Could you have missed a try, Marco Lou? I don't think you could have. Unless you were really handicapping between the 1, the 6, and the 3. Unless you were really making a stand on one of those. I don't think you caught Jennifer on a red board. She said no bet. I think she's just celebrating that a long shot won. Jennifer, did you hit this? Wait a minute. Did Jennifer red board this? Yeah, I seen her. I think she's just celebrating that. Yeah, she said no play. I know she said no play. I think she's celebrating that the force won. I think she's rooting against someone. I'm handicapping Jennifer's intentions over there. Dude, the whole chat room's just waiting for Jennifer to red board. Oh, brother, man! But you, hopefully, you got the 4 to win. Hammered the 4, but no 1 in the exacta. Let's see. Kevin might have hit this. Oh, you were a red bar, Kevin. God, I don't mind that in a way. I think that might have been a missed opportunity, but I think I got to accept that because I said I don't want to be reaching right now. Oh, that was a watch list. Nice watch list. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not so sure. If I did that, I would have took the exact, not that try. Probably would have been done better with the exacta there. Oh, I should have watched that replay right there. Yeah, well, anyway, he was still the value in everything. All I could have did was followed through and bet. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Like I said, I'm coming off a 2 day slump and said that I wanted plays that I really wanted to get to. I thought the four could have been a closer or rated, and he rated today. I said if there was another race where I thought that for sure he had better speed, he was still the horse that was going to be the press horse, and I even thought about dropping the 7 or even playing the 4 on top completely. It would have been a nice one to have, but I made the decision not to bet, so that's fine. Might look back and regret that decision, but that's not out of the norm. You always have more, there's always more races that you could have hit than what you hit. I've always passed on some winners. That always happens. Slumps. Oh, slumps aren't, slumps aren't that bad. But they do change the way you play. If that was yesterday, I probably would have been hit. Today, wasn't hit. Let's see, fairgrounds. Let's bring out the report, but it's mostly inside, inside, inside. Last week in the muck did make an adjustment. It was a little bit outside, I think, last week in the slop. Let's say 49% on the inside. I think this is a route race, so I'm looking at the routes. So yeah, inside matters last week. Track was a little bit more fair. Speed did shit last week, but Stalker still dominated. 67%. For the routes, I'm still, for the routes, I think all the running styles are in play. 36% wire to wire, 37% stalking, and there's still a solid number, 27% closing. There's definitely a drop off from 7 on out, 15%. So I want to be focused on the inside, at least watching and playing early. And if I got to make an adjustment because of the mud, I haven't seen the track, so I'm expecting the track to look muddy and bad just because it's labeled muddy, but I haven't seen the track. This is one of the races that I got less marks on. Probably want to find the horses that might have speed potential. Yeah, one every once in a while, but man, sometimes he's way far back. I'm not crazy about the last race, just being slow, 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 even though I don't have a bias report or a extra. I didn't think there was a bias that day, but at fairgrounds, just like Gulfstream, I'm still making excuses for anything in the 7 hole. Two is just average. Matt strides with the slowest winner, got in position, ran second. He beat the one pretty soundly. Oh, he's 10-1. He got some races where he might be closer to the pace either. Might be closer to the pace. That race two back. That was a 7 furlong route. Off a bit of a layoff. I don't know. That might just be a throwout race. Last race on the 3, I think he ran against the inside track. 4, 4 is probably the speed, or at least a stalk, or should be. Should see him early. These horses been running against each other on what, Louisiana Downs? Yeah, this horse been beating them. I think both of them are probably horses that gets points. Let's see, I got a 7-horse field. All the speed looks like it's coming from 4, 6, and 7. Do I want to go to the inside right now? Oh no, I said 4, 6, 7. 6 doesn't have any speed. 6 won that last race closing. 7, I might consider an overlay. It's just, do I want to? Let's see. The track doesn't look. It's you can't judge if it's going to be outside or inside looking at a track. Two is definitely interesting to me at 10-1. I feel like 2 is at least an overlay. The problem right now with this race is I think I had a way better opinion last race on what I had to do in this race. Let's see. I even want to watch that replay on the 1. Said he floated out and broke a step slow in that race. Yeah, got hung out in the gate, floated. I guess that's floated. I don't know if I got to watch the replay. It just looks like he gets considerably worse from there. I can say I don't like the start. Six kind of took his path too when he broke slow. Let me just look up that race, see if I can see anything on my 2 I'm interested in, but 1 I'm still trying to make a case for. It was December 12th. That was the first race of the day. Boy, that would have been a fast pace that day, though. Hmm. Yeah, you would have thought that he would have closed. So that means, yeah, that was the fastest pace of the day. So two's coming out of that same race and got the benefit of the fastest pace. Six closed on the fastest pace of the day. And I think 7 and 2 are still interesting to me. I don't know what to do with the two horses that they're betting though. I don't know why I want to poke at this race after sitting out last race. Yeah, 4 and 5 on top of the 7 aren't that good. 4 and 5 on top of the 2 aren't really what I want. I even think 3 might be interesting than the 4 and the 5. Do I want to press the 7? I'm still wondering. God, I wish I knew if I wanted to be inside or outside. I don't think I press anything here. I also want the 1, 2, 3. I don't know if I want to play 2, 3 horse boxes. That would be pressing the 1, 2. In a way, I don't think I need the 1, 2 pressed. So maybe I just play 3 with the 1, 2. No win bets for me. I'm poking at this. Dude, I could bet either the 7 to win, the 1 to win, or the 2 to win. Give me a better break on the 1. Six, the white horse going to lead, or the gray? I don't mind where the 2 is right now, and I like that the 1 is closer to the pace if he has some horse. Oh, that's right. I don't have a 3, 7, 7, 3. I need 3 only with the 1 or the 2. That's right. I did not. Come on, keep this 3 going and bring this 2 or 1. 2's giving me a trip. I'm not so sure the 1 is. 5 looks like a problem. Who is this horse on the rail? I got a long stretch, but I need this 3 to keep surviving, I think. Come on with this inside horse. They look tired. I got enough of advantage. Come on with this 3-2. Come on, 1. Come on, 1. Let's go. I think it's either 3-1 or 3-2. 3-1-2? Yeah, I wish I played a try there, but didn't even think of it again. Woo! Oh, I thought 2-3 is it's 3-2, 3-1, 70-1 exacta. Happy, happy, happy. Well, that makes up for me sitting out that other race. All right, so well done. Well done, well done, well done. Slump Buster. All right, fairgrounds. I might not have to worry about the inside. Let's see, we got to scratch at Gulfstream, but I am in no super hurry here. Who's the scratch horse? 3? Oh my goodness. So that makes 4 and 7 of 2 favorites. Let's see, this is a Tapeta Sprint. Oh my God, I got to chill. Let's see, 4. Other than last race not getting the lead, I don't mind his marks. 4 races ago on a stalking day, went too fast to win. 2 races ago, went too fast to win. last race got beat by a bunch of horses, did not have the same speed, but I guess he runs the same speed figure no matter what. I guess his chances just depends on how much speed is in the race. 8 to 5, 8 to 5 with him being so close to so many horses in this race makes me automatically question should he be a favorite. That's a whole bunch of bold type right around him. Kiki gonna be mad at you. She's gonna tell you to buck up, long shot, Louie. Buck up, long shot, Louie. She believes in you. Yeah, and Seven's a horse that's been right around there, but he has a bigger class drop. Seven almost feels like he's more trustworthy in a way than the four, unless you don't like the class drop. Eight's another one that's right around. I got a feeling I'm ducking out of this race. Eight wouldn't surprise me. Seven wouldn't surprise me. Five wouldn't surprise me. Six already been getting beat by these. And even he got a chance because I think a lot of these are. I definitely want to finish a betting board whether I do anything. I still think he has a little bit of value because I think a lot of these horses are going to be kind of gunning. Two wouldn't surprise me. I don't like route to sprint. But his sprint race was with these. Dude, I think even 1 and 6 has some. I think I got a race where nothing would surprise me in a way. I think neither. I don't think either of those horses should be at those prices. Four's still a contender. Seven still gets points. Who's the five? Five benefits. If the pace is fast. How many horses? Oh, wait a minute. How many horses are going to lead here? One's capable sometimes. He's also. Oh no, those are Laurel Route. I want no part in this race. I guess if I played it, I'd be picking between the 1, 2, or 6 as the keys, though. There's really no construction for me with the other horses. I don't love anything enough to say that I love one of those combinations. And I think I'm going to make a decision between the 1, 2, 6. I think 1 and 2 might have more upside than the 6. I'm going to boost them up a little bit. They're still going to be overlays. I'm just going to boost them up a little bit. No, not 18%. I want 10% on both. I'm trying to put one in the winner's circle for the next 10 races. And I'm going to say I don't want to separate these 4 horses. So I kind of think there's a big 4, but I think there's a reason to get enough of a reason to say 1 or 2 would have to be the key. And I'm walking away. I got a feeling that's kind of what the public has them at. Lukewarm favorites. I'm rooting for the 1 and the 2 to be there, but outside of that, if 6 is there, I just made the wrong decision between those 3 because there's no real right decision on the other 2 or other 4. I'm losing my own train of thought. Let's see. Long shot Louis coming back with the 2. 2, I think, needs a pace. 2, I think, needs a really space to fall apart. 1, I think, is less of a prisoner. I think he gets good position here. I wouldn't be shocked if I would want him to rate. He's actually going to lead. Let's see how good of. I think 2 got fairly good position right now if he's good enough. That was a head-on view. Right now, I think he's a little farther back. 1 got the best position of the group. 6. Looks like I made a right decision saying that 1 or 2 were at least more likely of the 2 long shots. I think. 4 was not able to get the lead. But this is just going to be the big 4. This is just going to be the big 4. Oh, shit. 6 is flying. Yeah, actually, I was wrong about the 6. 6 ran better than the 1 and the 2, but either way, it's the exact is 2 of the big 4. Let's see, 5, I guess 5 was the winner. Was it 5-7, I guess, was the exacta, or did 6 get up there? No, it's not 5-7. It's got to be 5-4. 5-4-6 is a try. 5-4-6. 4 I thought was going to be a front runner. He actually rated. 5, I thought that was his trip. 5, I thought he'd be a stalker. And 5-4 is going to pay what, 19-1 it looks like? So the 7 was the big class dropper. So 7 just looks like a damned if you do, damned if you don't horse. And he was damned if you don't both times. But he's still, I like that race enough to still make him part of the big 4. Yeah, I don't mind that betting board. It was good enough to get me out of there. I would have been wrong about the reaching. That's just going to be another good sit out. I guess 7 and what was it? 7 and 8 were the 2 horses dueling on the front end. 6 closed, and I think 5 and 4 were just stalkers. Getting first run over to 6. Oh, let's see, 13 minutes of fairgrounds. Let's see, is there other tracks to watch right now? Something quicker than Aqueduct? No, just Louisiana Downs, but I'm not sure if we care about Louisiana Downs unless someone got a pick. Let's see, so a nice start at Fairgrounds. And I haven't bet anything at Gulfstream. There was one race I could have bet, but didn't. What did that race come in? I didn't bet that race. I'm just curious what that result was in the second race, was it? Since I wrote down a ticket, I don't remember. Oh, 5 ran fourth there. 5 ran fourth there. Yeah, it was a big 3 in the 5. And I didn't get fooled by the 5 either. In first race, I had 0 opinion. Oh, I didn't even realize I'm 1 for 1 today. With a nice ticket in the bag. What's up, Greer? How's it going? Let's see, did these prices hold up at a fairground or at Gulfstream? 19, yeah, it did stay 19 to 1, almost 20 to 1. What's up, Christopher? Greer, how's it going? Let's start looking at fairgrounds. So I don't think I have to worry about the inside right now, but that's just after 1. And 7 didn't run in that first race, and he was on the outside, and I thought he ran the best of the best losing race out of that 7-12 race, and 6 beat all those horses on 7-12 and was nowhere. So the 2 outside horses that ran pretty decent in that common race, they were both there. 3 went wire to wire on the inside. Let's see, we got our first dirt sprint over there. $5,000 claimers. Let's see, but the inside's getting up all the action. 3 to 1, 3 to 1, 4 to 1, and a 20 to 1, and then another 4 to 1. Oh, they got a lot of horses between 3 to 1 and 4 to 1. Just looking at the way they're betting that race. Let's see, one's at 3 to 1, and I definitely have no problem with some of his marks. 3 races ago, I thought it was a closing day, so him going to lead, going too fast to win, I'm going to say I think is a good race. Next race, going too fast to win, I always think too fast to win is a legit excuse for me. And last race, a stalking closing day, if I'm right about that, that's still a good race. Two closed last race. I'm sorry. Two closed last race on the stalking closing day. Just wasn't good enough. Got in position. Boy, the inside horses, I really don't have that big of a problem with any of them. Just different running style. Let's see. Let me pull out because we didn't do the. Let's see, 49% for the sprints on the inside, 33%, 18%, 7 and out. Speed and stalkers, closers are at a disadvantage. So the routes, I think all running styles are in play. But for the sprints, I'm leaning towards fading closers. Still inside. Inside seemed to matter. Unless the track looks a little different, but and two could still fit as a stalker. But at a short price, I'm not sure what I think of the two. I don't have a problem with them though. A big problem. Let's see, but really, with me thinking it's the inside, just looking at the way they're betting this race, I think four's the horse that I have to like to be able to be involved. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm there. Oh, I'm just now realizing that the 1 through 3 ran in the same race. And in fact, that was a stalking closing day, so I'm upgrading. I'm even upgrading the one a little bit there. One would have been running against the bias where the perceived bias where 2 and 3 were at least slow. Four, I don't think is impossible, but I'm not sure I'm jumping in. This Hawthorne race was a. I think I remember the timer or something malfunctioned, so I just got to slash through that. Because if it was a one race sample, I would have just wrote one race sample. So I think the timer malfunctioned there. No, I know what that is. I don't have 1013. I stopped at 10:06. I just don't have that date. That's what that was. And last race at Oaklawn, I'm not sure what to make of that other than there's a class drop. He wouldn't surprise me. He doesn't excite me either, though. Six wouldn't surprise me. It just depends on what the inside. I think I'm watching this race. And I think my initial opinion is right. Four is the only thing that can tempt me to do something. Unless I was just that gun hole about just post 1 through 3. And I'm not either way here. I'm just going to watch this race. Hopefully I say I like what the track is doing after this race. Let's see, Christopher's looking at the 1, 2, 3 here. I'm just curious what that exact is paying. Yeah, I can't do that exact in a 3-horse box. Because if it comes in 1, 2, 2, 1, those are low $12 and 13 to 1. So I guess even if I like that, 3 would have to be keyed first and second. Well, I'm looking at the payouts if the 4 runs first or second, and those payouts are fucking. good. Those payouts are really good if the 4 runs here. I think there's 2 tickets I'm rooting for. Three mostly with the 1-2. Sometimes I'd even reach to the 5, so I'm just going to say I'm rooting for that. The other option is just to like the 1. Play with, forget about the 2 and just play the 1 with the 3 and 5. And the other option, if I went with the 4, I just don't want to miss, and I'd play to everything on the inside. I think those are the tickets that I'm at least rooting for. And I'm just going to say that this is, even if it happens, this is just a spot that I don't want, kind of like that 4-horse winning at 15-1 earlier. If I did this, I'd probably press in the 1. I'm probably pressing the 1. And in fact, if I did this, I'd probably like this and still pressing the 1. If I play doubles, I'd be super interested in probably the 1 almost being a single here. Or maybe even using the 1 mostly as a single and then the 3 and the 4 lightly. But 1 would be probably, let me see what the doubles look like. Let's see, there's no scratches next race. Yeah, I'm just right now, I just want to inside shop. Right now, I'm just inside shopping. Let's see what those look like, though. How good are they if the 1 wins? Yeah, so 1-2 would have to be pressed. 1-4 would have to be left alone. Three doesn't have to be played as much, and 1-1 would be good, and 1-5 would be good. That's probably as wide as I would go on the doubles with the 1. So 2 would have to be pressed. Be alive to everyone 1 through 5. 2 would have to be pressed, and 4 would have to be discarded. Let's see, Blair likes the 1-2-3 at 1-2-3-1-2-3-6 at Fairgrounds. With the 3 to win. Oh, 1's getting a little bit more pressure than I thought. Is 4 running? Ooh, 1 went down from 3 to 1 to 7 to 2, or 3 to 1 to 3 to 2. Looks like it's a good call, though. Not betting because even if it's 3-1-1-3, I'm not sure what that exacta would have paid. Four's not running, and four's probably the ticket that I would have played for sure. One, three, one looks like I'd be alive in the double, and he would have pretty much been a single. Three would have to get second, but it looks like 6 and 2 are going to beat the three. Yeah, so really, just a double could have been played. So I'll see how that double would have been done. Although the double to the two, I said I would have pressed, but that would have been a terrible ticket. That went down to $10. Four beats me outright next race. So I would really need the one, the three, or the five to win next race to even say I would have, could have, should have. But I called that a spot that I wasn't willing to take. I just like I do like when I'm not playing to put the tickets that I think I could consider. I didn't write the double down, but I was pretty clear on the double. Two would have been pressed, but that went to shit. Three would have. They're all the same. I just got no room. So none of this was obviously done. Getting out of slump, you want to feel like I'm handicapping good. Is it Wednesday? No, John, you missed a day. If it's Wednesday, it's only Wednesday for you. What's up, Aram? How's it going, man? John's losing days over there. And what was that? Wait a minute. Was that, by the way, was that exact the 1-6 or 1-2 at Fairgrounds? I just want to know the result. Oh, 6 did hold on for a second. 1-2 was an unplayable exacta. And 1-6 looks like another unplayable exacta, $9. Who was it? I actually want to see the 6 who got second. Yeah, he would have been a horse that I would have liked if he was more on the inside. I don't really have a problem with him. And 3 ran his race. 3 just got put away by dueling with the horse that was the eventual winner. All right. Let's see. We got a 9-horse field over here at golf. What did I say? 9? Well, we got a couple scratches. This looks like a 7-horse field when it's all said and done. Oh, thank you, Aram. Let's see. We got a 7-horse field going in the 5th race. I don't even remember what this was. Oh, this is a dirt route, though. Yeah, I got enough form to look at, but I do have a first-time starter in the 2-0. Let's see. And the first dirt race was inside. 4 came up the rail. It came in 4-1. I want to say 4-1-6. 4 was a nice price. I always say the inside's worth at least 10%. Hey, it makes it hard with the first time starter. Let's see. I just don't have much marks. One ran almost a winning race over there at Penn. His Gulfstream race was on the turf. Oh, it could not be a slightly right. I don't know. I'm just going to act like he's probably just an overlay on the inside. 2, I have no idea what he is as a first-time starter. 3, I got running on a bad rail last race, so there's upside there if I really believe. But he's taken somewhat some action. 4 just feels like a horse that I don't have a real problem with. Five's a horse that looks like he's getting better. Oh no, 5's out. 6 is just on the outside, kind of. Well, he's actually going to be in the 4 hole. But he falls under the worst bet in racing to me, a super short price closer. And so far, a deep closer. He's more of a horse that I want to be against than anything. And everyone else is just outside 7. Well, 7's getting. I was just ready to say I don't even understand the 7 action on the 7. Todd Fletcher and Ortiz. I guess I do understand it. And he's still going to be in the 5 hole. I want nothing to do with this race. Oh, wait, I keep saying 2's a first-time starter. 2's out this race, too. Yeah, I'm kind of rooting for a 1-2-3 exacta. Post 1-2-3, that would be almost 1-3-4. That's probably the best ticket that I could come up with, or keying the 1 and getting to the same horses with maybe even the 6 and the 7, but I don't need these decisions right now. Let's see. Long shot Louis, we believed. See, I told you Kiki said she believed in you. Yeah, with a boom. 50-1 exacta. Where was that at? Mahoney? Buy stocks. What's up, man? Looks like you're booming too. Oh, Lloyd. What's up, Lloyd? Lloyd slid in here. Let's see. Kevin's going to try to make it with the 1. I would even have more of an opinion on the 1 if this was anywhere but Penn National. I still gonna think he's value just because of the inside. In the green. Let's see. Marco Luz likes the 6 with the 1-3 as B's. Yeah, it probably does help the 6 being closer to the inside, but I just got that. Now with the 1, I'd definitely be. I still think there's combinations that I would play with him. 6 with the 1 and the 3, 6 with the 4, no. 6 with the 7, no. What's up, Mr. Guitar? Gulfstream like Mr. Guitar likes the outside 6, 7, and 8. Oh. Longshot Louis likes the 1-2. Oh, Jenny Mack is back. What's up, Rockin' Ray? Mr. Rockin' Ray, Christopher, what's up? Let's see. We're going to have fairgrounds the next 2 days, Friday and Saturday. Saturday, I think, is a big stake. Is that going to be a? I want to be shocked if they have a giant card on Saturday. I didn't start it yet. I think on a lot of their big days, they have 12 or 14 races, if I'm not mistaken, or they have in the past. What is that going to be, the 18th? With the LeComte? Is that how you say it, LeComte? 12 races. I thought sometimes they'd even do 14 races on some of those big days. I thought, but maybe it's always 12. Let's see who got plays here. Who else got plays? What's up, Justin? Justin likes the 8. Let's see, Kevin and I think Longshot Louis likes the 1 here, right? Looks like an even start. Let's see, 1 is going to lead. But does he have it? Looks like 1, 3, and 8 are going to lead. Four is going to get a. Everybody else is just rating and not that far back. 23 and 3 on the first call. Kind of got a 3-horse battle right now, I guess. Oh, 6 is the only one that's way far back. Everybody else is fairly close to the pace. Wow, 1 went up to 30-1. What was he? Was he 16? I kind of stopped looking at the race when I thought he was a value. 3, 4 still got a chance on the inside. The outside horses are running. 1 still has the lead, and 1's been fighting for a long time. Come on with this 1. Get this 1 home. I would have missed the exacta, though. Ooh. Ooh, I'm sitting out some stuff that I'm like, ooh. I would have missed every exacta there. Oh, no, I think I said I could. Wait a minute. I think I said if I played the 1, I'm using even the 7 and the 6, right? Oh no, I don't think I would have missed the exacta. I would have said my only chance was to hit a win ticket. I just seen an outside number and was like, no, I wouldn't have had this. That's right. I did say I would even use those. If I use the one, I'm using the 7 and 6 with the one. Woo, I might be passing the wrong day to try to be perfect today. Fucking two dirt races on Gulfstream that fucking both of them had long shot winners, and I sat on both of them. Did you get a win ticket though, Marco Lou? Let's see. Bull's gonna get a 50-cent try. No win ticket? Oh shit. That was my thought too when I didn't know that I would have had the exacta. I was like, well, at 30 to 1, I would like to think that I would have got a win ticket. Yeah, one you could even use the I'm afraid to lose button, but god damn, I'm sitting on a 288 to 1 exacta. That can't be right. Dude, now I got to decide if I'm playing bad or playing perfect. Now I'm not fucking sure. Am I playing bad or playing perfect by sitting out? I got to ask myself a real question right now. I might have to rethink my life right now, actually. Am I playing perfect or am I playing bad? I mean, I'm happy with my score, but I can make an argument that I'm playing bad. Well, no, you're handicapping. So handicapping is sitting out. You're playing the game. You know, there was some good sit outs that I avoided. I'm definitely handicapping good and identifying the right keys every freaking or every race that would have hit. I'm honestly not sure right now. I mean, being 1 to 1 with the score is great, but 288 to 1 exactas are a little disgusting. Well, shit, I don't know what the try is going to pay. I got a feeling the exacta might have been a better spot than to try here. I mean, it won't be a bad try with the 30 to 1 winning and a 288 to 1, but I got a feeling that the exacta people made a mistake, and I got a feeling that if the try people used the one that they did not make the mistake. But I don't think you'll be disappointed. I just got a feeling when you compare it to exacta, you might be disappointed. We'll see. But nice hit, nice hit. Yeah, 400. Yeah, what was it? Three something for the try. I probably do think they made a bigger mistake in the exactas. I say, boom, Mr. Guitar. Did Longshot Louis, you hit this triple too? It would, I even said if that was any track but Penn National, I probably would have already. I don't even know why. When I put him at 10% and knew he was the key, I got no excuse. You cleared 2 grand. Nicely done. See, I said it. I knew what she would say. She believes in you, long shot, Louis. Stop being a bitch. Stop being a bitch when you make a mistake, right? She tells me all the time. I don't want to hear it. I trust you. Oh, that's not true. Gulfstream is just such a fucking good spot for me. I mean, Fairgrounds has been great this year again. Fairgrounds is almost always great. Yeah, Penn National. Yeah, Penn National. I'm going to look down on. The horse was lightly right. I mean, the horse was value anyways. Dude, I almost want to trade my Fairgrounds hit for that hit because I think I, without a doubt, make more money. And if I lose if I lost the Fairground race, I probably don't sit out saying I'm perfect. And we got a 6 horse field here. And 3, I do not mind. I kind of like nothing but 1 through 5, but I'm inside hunting. One in a way, I only like the one because of the inside. If you swap the one with the 6, I would not be interested in the one. 3, I think, got upside at those odds. 6 probably still gets points though. Is it a great day? Yeah, today's actually another fun day. Whenever we got bombs, it's a fun fucking day. Especially hittable, but I might go back on my review and be like, what the fuck was I doing? But at the same time, man, confidence is a thing coming out of a little 2 day slump. Although I had a nice score, but man, could have been so much better. I definitely don't think anyone is impossible this race. 300 a heart on the turf routes there. Those are tricky races over there at earning a heart on the turf at I think if I play this race, I got to key off the 3. One, like I said, I'm not even sure if I like the one other than the inside, but that's part of the opinion here. I kind of do think 2 and 4 should be the favorites here. 5, I don't think should be that price. 6 is just a horse that I don't want to use unless 3 is my only key. Hey, let me see what these are pricing. Right now, I'm probably thinking it's basically a 3 all and then pressing. And I'd probably just be pressing the the 4, the 2, and the 5. If I want to hit, I probably want it to be with the 3, even though I think there's other tickets that are good here. Well, actually, 4, 5, and 2, 5 are not good. See, one is actually still desirable, especially with the 2. But right now, I think I keep this small. Two has the inside and the heart. 4 might show speed. Everybody might show speed or might not. 5's probably the most likely horse to challenge the 3. And 3 doesn't even have to get the lead here. Do I want this? If I do the win bet with the 3, I don't need a win bet with the 3 because if the 3 runs, I hit the exacta. There's a real chance. I do think there's a real chance that it's just 2, 4, 5. 5 on top of the 2, 4, I'm not interested in, and 2 and 4 on top of the 5, I'm just not interested in. And then the other ticket I can consider is 1 with the same 2, 4, 5. Do I want both or do I make a decision here? I would press the 2 and the 4 though there. I think I am. I think I'm at least gonna play it. I might just keep it at a lower rate. Do everything with the 3 first though. That means I gotta play the 1 for a little bit even less. I'm kind of underplaying the 1. But I am pressing the 1 with the 2, 4, so I'm underplaying the 1 with the 5, I guess. Keep this 3 super interested. I probably want the 5 to put away the 6 if he can. I need a 3 to say super, super interested. Got first run over the 4. Is this 3 keeping up? He got a clear run over the 4. I just need him to start speeding up if he has any horse. I can't tell if he's kind of getting stretched out. Feels like the 4 is moving better than he is. Can you get to the rail? Nah, he didn't have any horse. Or is he gonna? He did. I wish I would have got a little bit better of a trip and he stayed on the rail. I still don't know. Let's see. 5 would have got me home on the double. 5 or 2, I would have hit the double, but 5 would have been okay. Well, 2 would have been pressed, but that would have been should not even been played. Yeah, I could have played that double. All right. Yeah, I could have played that double with the 1. Then I wouldn't. I would have just rode out that race, so it would have been better if I played that double. I would have played the, but if I would have played the double and the exactas, I don't know how big of a hit that would have been. Because I would have missed the, that's right, I would have missed the exactas. Eh. And this one I was able to underplay, so. Yeah, I would have bet more money last race. Although that would have been profit. That would have been, there would have been some profit there. All right, never mind. And I even priced out 5 over the 2 and the 4 and just decided that, yeah, it was about 17 to 1, I think, on the exacta. Eh. Birthday boy. Everyone say happy birthday to Bentley. Everybody say happy birthday to you. Yeah, you get lots of snacks today. Today's your special day. You get lots of snacks. We can't give you any more love because you get too much. You get an overabundance of love, but you get spoiled. You always spoiled though. Come on. Uh-oh. You gotta get you some water. Let's see, 5-1 wire to wire. And it was pretty much inside. 5 got the inside right away. 6 was on the outside. Dueling got put away. What's up? You gonna say hi? Come on, let me see you. Come here. Jump up, jump up. You gonna say hi on your birthday? You gonna make a Bentley appearance? So it's my special day. And we didn't even get a walk. You gotta give me a poop. Hey, you gotta get motivated. Oh, Daddy's fault. You gotta get motivated. I need a Bentley biscuit. You gonna give me a Bentley biscuit? You still own rent. How do you think we live this lifestyle? Huh? How do you think I live this lifestyle? Bentley biscuits. Yeah. Bentley biscuits, Daddy. I love your hugs. Form cycle, you know, I'm not a big believer in form cycles, even though I'm not big on form cycles. Let's see, Torpedo Route Race over there at Gulfstream. Where's the report rock? Is that a horse's name here? Who you looking at? Never understand form. I'm trying to figure out what Marco Lou's talking about. Report rocks. Where is report rocks form cycle? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out this comment. I might not be able to figure. Or was that at Fairgrounds? Oh, Repo Rock? What race? What race? Repo Rock? That's something rock. No, that's not who you're talking about. Oh, you might be talking about a different track, huh? I don't know. I'm lost. Let's see, long shot booming over there at Mahoney. You're on fire today. Let's see, we got a 7-horse field with 3 horses that are favorites. On the Tapeta route. What level is this? Oh, $25,000 claimer. Yeah, so 2's making a class drop. I just got a bad rail stalking closing day last race. That's what he was, just being average. Probably a class drop there. He wins 3 back, but I had that was an inside stalking closing day, and I just noticed that his speed figure went way up on a day that I thought he fit the track perfectly. And then he went back to the same 70s. In a way, I don't trust that. Three does feel cheap here, but in good field, good form. Might have some speed. He should be a price. 5, I don't have a problem with the 5 taking money. Might even be the best marked horse. It does look like there's very little speed here. I don't think I'm interested in this race at all. I actually think I got a fairly murky pace picture too. 5 earned hearts last race, but he's not a speed horse. 4 shouldn't be going to lead. 6 shouldn't be going to lead. 7 shouldn't be going to lead. Yet I've never seen a race where no one goes to lead. 3's probably going to lead, but he's such a disadvantage in class. And 1's not, man, it's 3 the front runner and everyone else is a closer, and 3's in good form, but he's in good form, but man, it feels like I think I even need bigger than that price. And 6, I think, should be that price. I think that's the best price I could give the 6. He's kind of had to drop down to 10,000 and wasn't even able to run that race 2 times in a row. And last race, I even think he had the setup that would have been good for him, an inside closing day. Managed to get 3rd. He might have got checked a few times, so maybe. But I still think he's going to be priced right. 5, I just like the hearts, but he might be the horse that's the pressure. He's at least been able to rate fairly quick, but he's at a price that's not going to pull me in. Yeah, 3 just. 3's Three's chances if he just gets a super slow pace and no one really challenges him of it, but you got to believe in it one way or another. I think he has a winning scenario. It's just how likely I believe in it. I wouldn't be shocked if this is a slow pace. And something every once in a while you get these weird races where you think there's no pace and all the jockeys see that and they take a whole bunch of closers and they're gunning for the first time. Four might be the other horse that he's been close a couple times. I want nothing to do with this race. Let's see, three I'm gonna say might be a little overlay because I'm just not that big of a believer that he gets the perfect scenario. There's not much difference between the rest of these horses. One, two, three, four. Trying to see. Yeah, I think four is more like a 15%er to me. See, he would have been running against a perceived bias there. Stalking closing day there and didn't really fire. Stalking closing day there is okay. This race is lacking in speed, so these 7 furlong races might not even. I still think he gets points. I'm just going to say, I guess these are the big three to me. And I want nothing to do with this race. No bot. Oh, where we at here? Let's see. Christopher likes the 7 to win with the 7-2-6. Marco Lou's going to lunch. Anthony likes the 2 with the 4-6. Mr. Guitar likes the 257. I want to see what this pace is going to be here. I think three's only shot is if they get like, no one goes to the lead and he gets like 26 at the first call, which happens every once in a while. But I got a feeling five's not going to let that happen, or someone shouldn't let that happen. But I'm not a believer he gets that set up. And outside of him, I don't care about really anyone else in a way. Three's going to lead. Five feels like he's got a sitting there in second and not letting him get away at least. Let's see what this first call is. Six is also trying to run. Five looks like he's gonna let this go, and six looks like he's gonna pressure. 24 and 3. Yeah, I don't think 3 can survive with that. Already getting hooked. Or not hooked, but already having horses close enough to him. See if he gets a breather at the half. Gets 25 and change. Maybe he gets a little bit more of, not 48 and 3. Nah. If he wins from there, I'd be surprised. 5 looks like he's gearing up. 2 looks like he's gearing up. 6 is passing a 3, but 5 gets to the front. 7's gearing up, but 5 got the advantage right now. 6 feels like, 6 still running, or did he get tired? I can't tell. Yeah, I guess 6 is still running. And 5 looks like he has this under control. 5-7-2. 5 was the best marked horse. And 5's probably the horse that I at least like the best. But yeah, that's all the 28%, even though 5's probably a horse that I was given a nod for just because of the heart. Let's see, the duck's gonna run. Oh wait, how much time do I got at fairgrounds? Fairgrounds, let's see, this was a turf race. Did this race get scratched? Oh, this race actually survived a little bit. Only one scratch. It's still a 7-horse field. It survived a bit. There's no 9. Yep, that equals 7. And the favorite, big favorite, is on the far outside. So maybe we'll see how good this inside might be today. 2, I'm going to like the marks, but he's taking action. 5, I'm going to like the marks too on the 5. Let's see, 4 just ran one race and it was pretty bad. Might have had a problem. He's probably worth a little something on the inside, but that's just the inside. Dude, I'm almost looking like the inside at Fairgrounds is at least worth something. Almost like when Gulfstream's dirt is running how I like it. I almost think that. Let's see, 7's a big favorite. Horses are, if 7's also, I don't know if he's a deep closer, but he's a closer at a short price that's going to be on the outside. He just feels like a horse that I got to be worried about, but more so would want to play against him if I'm in this race. 8 slightly raced. I don't have a real reason to get to him at this time, especially if I think the inside's good. I'm just gonna agree that he should be long. Six is going to be in the 5 hole. He might have speed being a sprinter stretch now. 5, I think, is realistically a 5-1 to me. 2, I'm looking at 2, like I think 2 should be the favorite here. Three would not shock me, but the inside has to be good. Seven's still going to get points because there's 2 horses, especially the 4 horse. Looks like His only hope is to improve, or the inside has to be really good. 7, I'm actually being hard on the 7, just putting him at 20%. I know I can't combine the 2 and the 7. I think I could say, I'm going to say that's worth at least that to me. Six, I think, is more like the 5 to me at 15%. Do I think, I got to ask myself, do I really think 1's a coin flip here? Or I'm sorry, 2's a coin flip. I think a coin flip is a little much. I think calling him a coin flip is a little much. Not interested in a win bet at him, so I don't have to make him an overlay. Let's see. Who's a horse that ran with him before? Mo Dive or whatever? Who's that horse? Oh, that's the 7 horse. Dude, I probably got to beef up the 7 and I'm not even sure if I think 2 I think should be the favorite on the inside, but I'm not even sure if I think he's a 3-2. I probably just feel more comfortable saying 33%. Let's see, if the inside doesn't matter, I'd be saying that I think I'm still going to make him 28%. The only reason I'm hard on him is because of the outside a little bit. Let's see. I don't have to beef up the 3 or the 4, 5. I don't really have to beef up, but I think I give the dude, I still think they don't get more than 18%. Dude, I even beefed this one up. Let's see, I might be interested in this race. I would want to price out the 5 though. Still want to use the 3. At 5, I might even be interested in a win bet. I want to price out the 5-2 and 5-3. That might just be that again. Oh, well, never mind. They're off and running. Fuck, I wasn't even close. I still think I would have used it. There was still some more stuff I wanted to look at there. Yeah, I was never close to getting even what I'm rooting for there. I still was interested in the 5, the 6. But I was mostly using, I wanted to price those 2 out with the 2. I'm not so sure. And depending on the 3, I think I wanted to even use the 3 some more. But if it comes in 2-7-7-2, there's nothing I can construct it. And right now, it's looking like there was nothing there. Who is this diving to the inside? He's not. Is that the 3 that's trying? Who is that on the inside? Is that the Oh, that's the 5. Shit. Don't let this be 5-3. Just don't let it be 5-3. If it's 5-2, that's dependent on what it pays. I did say I wanted to look at a win ticket on the 5, but that depends on what price he's at. And the exacta, well, the exacta's probably good. I wanted to play the 5 with the 7. Ugh, I knew I was super interested in that race, but 5-2 is paying 38-1. Yes, Rex. I'm going to do that all the time. As long as people say they want to play it, and as long as I keep getting at least 10 people hanging out and playing to the end, yeah. Yep. All you guys got to do is ask me towards the end and just remind. It's not even asking me, it's just reminding me to leave it on. I would have been all over that exact at 38-1. I got lost and they were running and I was still looking at bets to do with the 5. I was never close. I can't even call that a spot because I was never close to. I don't know where the time was. I thought I had time when I was looking at it. Actually, it kind of hurts me, but I enjoy watching you guys play after hours. Because unlike every other person that ever tried to tout, I'm the only guy that understands of anyone that ever tried to get in front side. If you watch all these other shows, the host is full of himself acting like they're doing something for you. And I just love watching people that I recognize their names. I love it on other shows. But dude, I always say I believe in you guys more than some of you guys believe in yourselves as handicappers. Well, you watch half these other shows and they're acting like they got to give you something to make you fucking dude. It's like fucking just silly. All you do is teach people how to bet and what combinations and thinking about getting outside the box, and they're able to do it on their own. There's a lot of good handicappers there out here. Just a lot of bad betting shit. But I love leaving it up just to watch you guys keep hitting. And trust me, that's a big compliment coming from me because I talk a lot of shit. So it's easier for me to say everybody sucks. It never ceases me to amaze. Whenever I see a giant ticket, I'm looking to see if in another chat room, I'm looking to see if there's a long shot Louis or a buy stocks or a Charles or a Jennifer hitting something, and many more. And if I left you out, I'm sorry. There's too many. There's too many people that get to good races. I'm making long shot Louis cry. Dude, it never ceases to amaze me. And I'm not even amazed because I played with you guys long enough to fucking know. Dude, even when I'm talking about these races, sometimes I think, do I even need to fucking say everything that I think other than I got to for a handicapping show, really? Bodrick, I hurt Bodrick's feelings. I didn't know you were watching, Bodrick. I don't think I seen your name earlier today. But dude, this chat room has no problems getting the tickets that matter. The only thing I say about this chat room to my Kiki, to Kiki, I'm saying if I can do what I do in a race or two a day, my only question is how many hits do you guys need in a day? And I just wonder if you guys are capitalizing. That's my only thought process. I don't think you guys have a problem getting there as players. That's never the doubt. It's wondering if when you guys have these tickets, are you taking advantage of the ticket? That's it. That's honestly all I think about. Well, no, Lee was hopeless. Lee was hopeless. Lee was never going to impress me with a ticket. Dude, I wish I felt more like this about more people that are playing horse racing. Horse racing would have a shot if I felt like that against the rest of. And if more people are playing like hopefully this chat room is, I don't know how they're not telling their friends and getting their friends involved. But no, I have the utmost. I always say I disrespect the public, but there's a public in the fam. This is a fam. And I want to write a note on myself because I didn't have time, but I was definitely getting to. Well, I did have one exacta written down, but I'm not even sure how I would have played this once I got time to price. That's enough. I got the exacta written down. When I do the review, I'm just going to know that I had zero time to make it happen. If I did, I know I would have probably had a fairly good score there. And dude, that might have even been because I said I definitely wanted to do stuff with the five. I might even got that. I might have even got that down to 2 5 5 2 box. I might even got that down to about as best of a ticket as I could have even. Yeah, I'll never know. But what's up, Mac and Co? Yeah, I gotta go to the restroom too. All right, where we at? I gotta keep checking on Bentley. I need that little bastard to go to back potty. Let's see, we got another dirt sprint over there at Gulfstream. And we got the 9-horse taking some money, although we do have some short prices towards the inside. But 9, I might be looking at the 9 without even looking at him, thinking that he might be some takeout reducer. My opinion is the inside of the track is, I got no reason to stop believing in the inside over at Gulfstream either. Let's see, this is dirt, $6,000 claimers. Let's see, we'll start with the 3. Three's tricky for me because he's route to sprint, or he ran a series. He was a sprinter. He ran a series of routes. He closed last race on a sprint. That's not my favorite. He was the slowest winner of the day. He also has a giant class drop. He handled his business. And he got the inside. His lack of speed could be how he gets beat, even if the inside's good, but his big class drop. Let me see what else is in here. Let's see, I know 9's taking money, but 9, there's no way I'm getting to the 9 on the far outside. And he's a horse that I don't even think should be that price unless, dude, unless everyone just looks bad. He's another horse with questionable speeding on the outside. See what the 1 looks like. Let's see, 2 races ago, I should have gave him an asterisk for the 6 hole. Yeah, has speed. He's probably going to be an overlay to me just because of the inside. All right, 2 has some speed. Two, I might be looking at 2, might be the co-favorite to me. Between the 9 and the 3, I'm still more worried about the 9 than the 3. Four has some speed too. I think 4 is probably going to be priced around right. 5 just feels like a horse towards the inside. I don't mind his running style. I probably think he's a little bit of a value. Seven ran a big race last race on a day that speed was favorable. Kind of ran a recent top. That's a 6. I don't trust him completely. I'm going to say that's probably the best price I can give him. Yeah, 7. 7 benefits if there's cheap speed here. He's going to be in the 7 hole. Yeah, I'm probably more against him than for him. I guess it gets a little bit. 8, I would like the 8 if he was on the inside, but on the outside, I'm just going to take a hard view on him. 9, I'm probably taking an overly harsh view on him, but part of my opinion is just the inside is where I want to be. One's gonna be interesting. One's gonna be an overlay just because of the inside. Two, three, 4 all gets points, but 4 is gonna, I'm gonna give 4 enough to say is an overlay. Probably looking at these 2 horses. No, 2 horses, not 3. I'm probably looking at these 2 horses like they're the favorites. I think my betting line is, the fuck, why can't I do math? Did I fuck up somewhere? Let's see, somehow I messed up my counter. These 2 horses are supposed to be about 2 to 1. That's at least the betting line that I'm going with. Fucking hey, 3 is over bet big time. Let's see, so I probably know that this is the only thing I can do with the 3. If I can even do that. Oh, 3, 4 is actually paying enough. Fuck, how am I running out of time? But that's not all I'm interested in. I'm interested in this. No, it's not 2, 3, 4. It's 2, 1, 4. Fuck, I'm getting my tickets mixed up. Yeah, fuck. I might not be able to do this right. I'm definitely not going to be able to price this shit out. I'm going to have to underplay everything. I want to get a win ticket on the 2, but I might not even be able to get that. No. I wanted to think about the win ticket on the 1. Not going to be able to get that. I didn't get the press ticket down. Yeah, fuck. Fucking, I probably wanted the 5 with the 2 also. Keep this 1, 4, and 2 active as fuck, though. Keep the 1, 2, 4 super fucking active. Keep it active. Any chance I get a 4-1? Think I should get the exact at the very least. Let's go! I'm a happy boy today. I'm a happy motherfucking boy today. I wanted to get a win ticket on the 2, possibly the 1. I might have wanted to press this, but fuck, I'll take this. 7-1 over 28-1. Yeah, I thought the exacta was good. I'm stuck at 70-1 exactas today. Yeah, probably underpaid some. Yeah, 6-1 and 18-1. I was thinking the one was more like 28-1 or something. Well, one was longer, right? Yeah, I knew I wanted to get a win bet on the 2. Never had time to get that, but I also wanted to press the 3 in the combination, so that saved money. But I would have been better off with even the press and the win ticket. Man, Gulfstream, that rail is good. That rail is good. Today, the only difference between today and yesterday, the chalks happened to be on the rail. And today, the horses that are chalking just have, well, 3 was close, but just not on the rail. Yeah, I wanted that win bet on the 2, though. I really wanted that win bet on the 2. All right, I didn't get the win bets, but I'll take the exacta. Yeah. Look at that super's just sitting there like low hanging fruit. That super's just sitting there like low hanging fruit. Is Turfway running right now? Are they running early today too? Oh no, Turfway's at their regular time. Yeah, if only I played that pool. Yeah, the low hanging fruit, but I never play that pool. Actually, the try was pretty low hanging fruit, and that looks like a try that I could have keyed off if I ever remember to play the try. But if you get shut out of a win ticket, how could you say that you could play the try? Just common sense, right? Yeah, try supers. I'm never playing at any time, but that would have been another good one to think of the try because I really thought 1 had some value there. And I kept saying I think if 3-1 or 3-2 I thought should be the co-favorite. And I was like, I even said 9's taking money, and I just think he's a takeout reducer. God, can Gulfstream stay inside for a few more months? Dude, I'm glad I didn't get shut out of that race. Well, that makes up for getting shut out of that fairgrounds race. I think that would have been a good hit too. Let's see, fairgrounds I got 2 minutes, but I hate fairgrounds. What is it? 4 horse race? I don't care. I don't even care. 4 horse race. Yeah, I want nothing to do with this. In fact, shit. What am I? What am I? I got. What I hit? 2 out of 3. 270 to 1 exactas, and I'm happy with both of them. I might actually be pretty comfortable today with not doing too much, sticking my neck out, unless I really, really like something. Bring my average down. I got to protect my win average. Or is that bring it up? Actually, it's bring it up. Oh shit, Bodrick, you already been to Houston? Already been on the plane today? That's why you were late? I guess that's excusable. Oh, I'll still handicap. I'll still do tickets. I'm not going to completely sandbag because, but I'm completely happy with my week right now. Uh-oh, what did I do? Let me go try to take Bentley outside. I need to get a poop out of that little fucker. Give him another shot at the bathroom. Let's see, four-handled business there. Big 1-9 favorite, free money. Let's see, long shot Louis like the 3-4 at the duck. What color is my Vini today? Brown. Or is it black? It's the brown one. Whew. Not cold, but it actually feels good right now. Oh, it looks gray or green? Yeah, it's brown today. Oh, shit. That was a dirt race too, right? At Gulfstream? Or was that Tofita? I don't remember. Oh, I did have a dirt to dirt. Well, if I didn't have time to get the whole vet in over there, I would have never had time to look at the double. That's just common sense. Oh, shit. Oh, he's scratched. I was going to say, what is he doing in a claiming $25,000 race? I have no idea what the one is other than I've been liking the inside, or not the one, the two. Let's see, I'm not going to be able to look this race up, but I should look up that 817. What was that, at New York, right? I got it blocked. Let's see, that was a stalking closing day, so it would have got an asterisk. Triangle, triangle, average. Oh shit, I got more horse. I don't know how I got this many. All right, I got to look up more. I'm glad I didn't close that out. Let's see, they got a 4 to 5. He's going to be in the 5 hole. And the 5 to 2 is actually going to be in 6 hole. Let's see, he didn't do anything at Parks either. Let's see, Spad Rail Stalking Closing. That's what he was. We can go to 817. Stalking Closing Day, that's what he was. He's gone a little slow, but slow is slow. Average. He kept running, but that's how the track was kind of playing. And 719, I want that one. That was an inside early pressing day. Yeah, would have got an asterisk there. just a little slow and average, running against the perceived bias. And the Chad Brownie, I don't know why I look at that shit. I don't try to, but fuck. Dude, I wonder if I could get the trainers, I wonder if on my PPs I can get shit like that taken off on my thing. I never looked at that. I should. Yeah, average, fastest winner of the day. Long layoff though, and then this is going back too far. Oh, is this a late double right here? Fuck, I didn't realize we were at the end. Next race is going to be a turf route, and I haven't even glanced at. Well, I might have time. Yeah, I mean, 6 is off a long layoff. 7's not the scariest. I actually think the 2 ran a better race in the parks, or they ran similarly bad in the PA Derby. Let me look at that. Oh, it wasn't the 2, it was a 3. Yeah, they both ran the same bad. 2, I have no idea what he is other than the inside. I don't even know what part of the world that is where he's been racing. Oh, and it's not the 3 that's the horse. 4 is. 4 is the horse that ran, and he did run 7 by 2, 9 by 3, and 5. Yeah, I'd say he ran a little bit better than the 7, so yeah. 4 should be taking money if 7's taking money. Dude, I'd mostly be interested in the 3 and the 4 here, and not so sure if I want to bet this race. 2 is just value. Or right now, I don't want anything on the outside. Basically, looking at the inside, the inside's been fucking rocking out. Could be an, what does that exact look? The 5 got any upside? Who's the 5? I don't even remember who the 5 is. Yeah, 5 looks like filler to me here. And yeah, 6. I'm just now realizing I thought 6 was running in stakes company. 6 is just a maiden from a high level trainer. Yeah, I'd be more interested in the 3 and the 4. Maybe a 3-4-2 exacta. But I'm not so sure. I think this is a. And I probably in the doubles be mostly interested in probably just the 3 and the 4, maybe the 2 a little bit, depending on what I got there. Either way, I'm trying to beat the 6 and the 7. 5 feels like filler. 5 would actually surprise me. I'm not going to make a betting line there. I'm pretty sure I know what I will do if I'm play that race. Look at the double. Let's see, 4 is going to be scratched in the double. And 11 is going to be scratched, but that's going to be a big field on the turf. I do like Tampa turf for him when it comes over to Gulfstream, especially when Tampa's been stocking closing days. I like the front runners when they come over to Gulfstream. This looks like a race where I need some time with. That might be a little bit of value. Six just feels like a horse I don't have a problem with. Five feels, wow, those are, who are they supposed to bet in that last race? Six, five, three, no problems. Two, no problem, really? If he's priced right. Boy, that race, the last race actually feels competitive. What the fuck are they? I got a feeling, did they scratch a horse that was, they got the three at 9-2. I could see that being a wide open race. Here, let me look at the doubles, just looking at it from the 3-4 point of view and what looks good and what doesn't. So three can't be played with the three or the four for sure, or the six, or the seven. There's a lot of don'ts. Three looks to me like he's the favorite in the doubles. Yeah, there's a lot of horses that you can't play. Actually, three is more of the favorite in the double than any other horse. Those are the lowest doubles by far with the three winning. That means four can almost be played with mostly anyone I can get to. Two's going to be interesting with those hearts coming from Tampa. Oh, two's supposed to be a giant double. Two's supposed to be a giant price next race. At least in the doubles. Oh, shit. I'm looking at the wrong doubles and the wrong exactus. All right. All right. Forget what I said. Yeah. Forget what I said. You know what? Fuck it. I'm done. I'm done with that race. I'm not going to have time to get in the gate. And I got to go to bed. Yeah, and I didn't even get to price out that 3-4 exact. It just threw me off. And I'm not so sure if I was crazy about the exactas there. I might have liked the thought of the doubles better. But that last race is wide open. Let's see. Yeah, two's not going to be long. Actually, with the 3-4, it's just I could have played whatever I liked. Let's see, 4 gets the lead. I don't mind where the 2 is, but now I'm realizing he's a chili horse, huh? Ooh, they're leaving a big path for him if that rail's really good. They're just leaving that rail open for the 2. Three looks like he's not going to be there. Well, yeah, he looks like he's riding. That inside looks really fucking good today. Even if this is not a winning ticket, the inside just looks like it's doing really good. Seven two. That inside is just looks really good. Looking at doubles. Yeah, 7-2 is going to be a 73 to 1 exacta. Let's see. I wrote down tickets there, but that wouldn't have hit. I did right. I wanted to make sure I wrote the no bet. Stupid rail horse. Fuck, he's a nice price though. And as soon as I realized that 6 was nothing but a maiden, and 5 was, I called 5 filler, I don't even have a real problem with 7-2. The only thing I don't like is king horses. I just have no idea what they are. I don't even know what part of the world. I guess that's Chile or somewhere. I guess. Christopher's booming. Oh, 5 actually got third there, so 5 ran better than filler. 6 was filler. 6 was filler. Yeah, 5-horse race over there at fairgrounds. Let's see, make sure I'm in the right race, but it looks like I am. Oh no, 7's not out, 6 is out. Let's see, a 1's the big favorite there, and I definitely have no problem with his last race. Or 2 races ago. I thought that was a closing day, him going too fast to win. Then he comes back and runs good on the turf. This is not on the turf, right? I thought everything was off on the turf. Two's at least a dirt horse on the inside, and I keep saying that. I think the inside's worth something right now. 4, I don't really have marks, but I don't have a real problem with him. Is that the same closing day that yeah, I think that's the same closing day right there. I think that's the same race, November 23rd. And it's not like 1441 is going to produce anything. And in fact, yeah, if 1 wins, nothing gets produced there unless it's maybe 1-7. Yeah, 1-7 is the best exacta you can get to it. The one wins. I think I'm out of this 5-horse race. Otherwise, you got to beat the or one out of first and second. Yeah, I'm not interested. I don't think anyone looks that bad. It just doesn't feel like I'm leaning towards I just don't think this race produced much. The one runs first or second. Nothing's really all that good except for the 7. I guess 2-1 is okay. 18-1 if it doesn't shrink, and that's all you got. I don't mind the 2-4-5, but one, I think one's going to be too big of a threat to make me want to play that. And I think the last race at Gulfstream just looks ultra competitive. I think that race is going to look really competitive as soon as I glance back at it. I wouldn't be shocked if that's a race where I just think everyone is about 5-1. What's up, on break? How's it going, man? Let's see. Blair likes the 1-4-5 at the fairgrounds. Yeah, one gets the lead and the inside. No real surprise there. And I didn't have a real problem with the 2-4-5. I didn't really think I could get to the 7. But I felt like everything goes through the 1. So 1 should be able to dictate pace. If he gets beat, he just gets beat here. I knew you had to even beat him out of first and second. Let's see, he's getting wobbly, but then it's the 2-4-5 that is the exacta. If he gets beat out of first and second, he's getting wobbly, but at the same time, he's still responding. It feels like he's going to respond to the wire. Yeah, he still responded to a wire. Yeah, I just felt like everything went through him, and it was going to be hard to beat. 2, 4, 5. Like I didn't mind, but at the same time, just didn't think it was worth the effort in a way. I probably would have had the one as a coin flip there, though. I really thought everything went through him. I probably would have had him at even money, and then the 4, 5, 7 would have been. And I want to write the betting line because I'm pretty sure the betting line was exactly what was in my head. I thought he was either a 3-2 or 50%, but that's a 5-horse race, so he could probably swallow the 50%. I thought 7 was a reach. Would have been an overlay, but just never interested really. And I didn't think I could separate. I didn't think I could separate the other 3 horses, and I wouldn't be shocked if they're all like 15%, something like that. They might get a little bit more points just because I can't spend the other points anywhere else. If one already has the maximum, so it's just I got a lot of points in a very short field. But I probably thought the one even had, yeah, because this all looks like they're 21%. I was probably in my head thinking they're like 15%ers. They just get that because I can't give the 1 anymore, and I can't really give the 7 anymore. They just inherit that in a way. Let's see, I did write no vet. I don't think I wrote any vets, but yeah, I wrote no vet there. Fairgrounds, we still got a bunch of races, but I might be done as soon as Kiki says she wants to go for a day walk. Let's see, Marco Lu got A's and B's here. I think this race is going to be ultra competitive. It's just when I was looking at the doubles, it just felt like, wow. Let's see, 4 is out. I think there was another scratch. 4 and 11. 10-horse field. 2, 9, and 10 are your A's. 3, 5, 7, 12 are B's. Yeah, no inside, no cheat with the inside. The inside was like cheating today in a way. Oh, I already scratched them. Let's see, this is $20,000. Oh, Roland's willing the 2 here at Gulfstream? Yeah, 2 I thought was interesting. That's the Turfway. Well, he ran at Tampa last race, not Turfway, Tampa. One I don't have a real problem with, especially at that price. I like the Hearts 2 races ago. Last race was a close finish at this level. Both of his races been at this level or higher. I don't think he should be 14-1. 2, I gotta think about my price on the 2. 3 barely won that race by a neck with the 1 in it. So yeah, one is value in that scenario. 3, I don't have a problem with them getting played. There's going to be a lot of horses I don't have a problem. I thought that was the same race. 5, I just don't have enough marks, but in a way, you'd have to like the turf. And he's ran well enough on the turf. Yeah, 5, I would probably ask for a price at the very least. 6 is another horse that ran with the favorite and was right there by a K here with the favorite in the 1. So it's not like you got a problem if he runs. And seven was in that race. He didn't have quite the finish, but at the top of the stretch, position matters. 7 just should not be 35-1, but should be on the longer side. Eight was in that same race, and I could say 8 might have needed a race after a little layoff. He's probably just like the 7. 30-1 is a little excessive on both of them, but should both be long. 9, I think I can get rid of the 9. And I don't have a real problem with. And 11, I think there's upside on the 11, but I think he's overbet on my opinion. So he loses the upside. Like I can get to him, but I definitely can't get to him at that number, which means he just eliminates him. The bettors eliminated him for me more than anything. Yeah, I got a feeling these horses, it's going to be hard for me to separate. Although I know 2 of the horses are just overlays that shouldn't be that price that got small percentages. 7 and the 8. I don't even think I have to give them quite that much. They're going to be overlays at 7% or 8%. Who was the 5? I think I'm already out. I just want to make a betting line for the puzzle. 5, I'm honestly not sure. I'm just going to put him with the other horses that are, but he's not the attractive overlay. One's going to get some points. Two's always going to get points in every scenario I can come up with. Three's going to get points, but with the one and the other horse just being within a K hair of him, it's like, just as a player, I think 1 and 6 ran the same race he did. Which just makes me think 5-2 on him just feels like he's just anti-value in a way. Ten's a hard decision for me. But I think I'm going to have to go with 15% on him. I think all of these horses get points, and I'm wondering if it's worth the effort. That makes them, in a way, the big four, but not that big of the big four in a way. That keeps me from ever being interested in a win bet on the 3 at the very least. Keeps me uninterested in a win bet on the 5 or the 2. Makes 1 kind of the most realistic overlay as of now. That's the betting line I'm going with, but I don't think I'm even starting to get interested in this race at all. Marco Lou likes 2 minis out. 2 still the horse that I like as a bettor or as a handicapper. Like, that's the horse that if you ask me who I like the best, but that's not the best way to go about it. He's not an overlay, or he's priced right in a dangerous race. He's like the horse that, in a way, I like the best on paper, and the horse that if I wasn't letting this, math and decisions make my decisions in a way, if I was just a bettor, 2 would be on every ticket. And I just realized after a ton of years that I'm no better at the horses I like the best compared to the horses that I get to on math. If that makes sense. It's like, yeah, I'm at I'm at roughly the same position for the reach horses and the horses I like the best, and there's no real advantage there in a way. I'd say 3 just feels like the most beatable chalk, but I got no problem if he's there. 1 just feels like the horse that I would have to key off. Let's see, if I played this race, one I'd have to key off. I think that's the most realistic overlay I got that's still a big overlay. And then outside of him, I guess I can consider the 5, but I don't even remember who the 5 is. And if it's not the 5, it'd be the 7 and the 8. Eight's probably the most extreme of the overlays and the easiest way to get a fucking ticket, but I would expect to hit that very, very few times, especially on the win side. Let's see. I might want to watch this replay. Let's see. December 19th. That's a pretty, I think December 19th was a pretty, him and the 7 are coming out of, hold up. I might want to watch that replay. Who's all out of that December 19th? Maybe I don't want to give up on this. This is a good day. And There's a lot of horses. First of all, let's dig a little bit more. Why not? So there was only 2 races that day. One of them closed, one of them went wire to wire, and the pace was the same. And the one that wire to wire in the other race was a super odds on favorite if I got 3 asterisks. Yeah, that's actually not going to tell me much. I got enough time to sort out the... Because 7 was actually kind of close to the pace. I'd be interested to watch the replay with the few of those horses. I just don't know if I'm going to get the numbers in time. Unless there's no scratches, and it doesn't look like there's any scratches. Let's see if race watching is good. Fuck, I watched that one horse that I got that first exact on was well, bias play and watching that replay. Let's see, I'm watching this. Let's see, I want to watch the 5, the 8, 5, 8, 7, 4, 5, 8, 7, 3, 4, 5, 8, 7. 5 horses in that race. Let's see. Three, 4, 5, 8, 7. Nice clean break for everyone from what I can see. 8's the one that's closest to the pace. 7, 3, 4, 5, 8, 7, they're all kind of there. But 8 and 7 got first position over everyone. Did 5 drop back somehow and I missed it? Yeah, 8 and 7 got first, run over the 3 and the 4, and 5 is just farther back, but not out of it. I don't think the replay is going to make much difference to me as of now. Fuck, I'm not even sure that race might even be going off. Seven must be the 3 here. No, 4 is going to end up being the 3 here. 7 got first run. 4 just wore him down. Three was there. 3's going to be the 1. Who was a 7 that race? Yeah, I still don't think 1's a stretch. Oh, 7's a 6 horse here. Fuck, I don't remember watching the 8 at all in that replay. Hold up, I want to see what the 8 did. Was the 8 never there, or was the 8 there? What did the 8 do? I remember where everyone else was at. I don't remember where the 8 was at. 8 had to be there early. How did I miss him? Oh, 8 went to the lead. Oh, 8 actually went to the lead. Kind of got repelled. Couldn't get the lead. 8 might have, 7 might have some upside here. Although I'm not doing anything. Yeah, I would have to either key off the 1, the 7, or the 8. It's just depending on which one. Or possibly the 5, but that gives me 4 horses I'd have to think about. Let's see, they're off. I got no bet. Good luck. Let's see. Marco Lou, 2, 9, or 10 would have hit the pick 4 for you. You mostly like the 9? Just want to see the 7, 12, or 9 win here? What's up, Mike? How's it going, man? Let's see. 7's going to lead with the 9. Let's see. 9 I didn't think much of. 7 and 8 were. And speed's actually been kind of good there in a way. Two's in good position if he's good enough. 12 I gave a chance, but I think he was a big underlay. Man, if this 7 wins, I would have had to key off of him. I would probably use the 2, and then some of those horses didn't really work out bad. 2 was the horse that I liked the best. Let's see, 10's flying late. 9 still has a shot. 2's gonna win, the horse that I like the best, but the math was gone, and 5 was another overlay, but I would have had, you know what I'm saying. 5 ended up being 2 to 1. Or 3 to 1. Oh, 5 went down to not being an overlay. 5 was 14 to 1. Yeah, the horse that I like best actually won the Tampa Heart horses, but it doesn't look like I'd be able to hit that exacta. Not what I was thinking. I would have needed either the 1. 5 would have eliminated himself as soon as I seen that he's not 14 to 1 anymore. Or the 7 or 8 to be there. So that's going to be a good sit out, even though, wow, a rare time that I said I like a horse the best and he won. Without the math to go along with it. Yeah, I can't bet him to win. He would have definitely been on the doubles, but I would have been wrong in the doubles. He would have been on my double ticket. So 5 didn't end up being an overlay. I have no idea who got 3rd. I think 7 died, 7 tried. Oh, I think maybe 10 or 9. I think 10 or 9 were running. So maybe 10 or 9 got 3rd. Would have hit the pick 4? Is it a good pick 4? I'm trying, let's see, the last 2 races weren't bad, but kind of chalky. I don't remember what the 2 earlier races, that might have included that 2 winner. 369 for $1 would have been okay, or not great, just okay. Yeah, I'm thinking that 2 might have reached. Oh, and then probably the 5, the 2 to 1 in the race before. Yeah, Mike, I'll leave Turfway up if you guys are here. The only thing I don't like is there might be a long delay before the last race at Fairgrounds and Turfway, but I'll leave it up. Would you have liked that hit, Marco Lou? I seen that you're saying it would have cost you $36 to hit that. Is that a hit that you want? So if you would have hit it, so would that have been your A ticket or your a B ticket? As long as it's 10 to 1, you want 10 to 1? That's not 10 to 1, Marco Lou. Marco Lou, that's not 10 to 1. That'd be 360. You gonna call me out on math and tickets? After all you call me out? That's not 10 to 1. That's why you say it's okay? Yeah, you didn't play it. You didn't play it. Is the reason you didn't pay it because you thought it could be even worse than that payout? Sometimes that's the problem, is guessing what a payout would be and looking at your tickets and wondering if it's even a good ticket. Because did this horse end up being, are these favorites? I know you got a 2 to 1, a 6 to 1. Does this 2 end up being a favorite or second choice? Then it's like, well, did you think he was going to be second? There's so many mistakes to make horizontally. I'm curious how they bet that. Yeah, 2's a cold stone co-favorite. Lukewarm co-favorite, but he is a favorite. He had a 5 to 1 morning line, so, do you think that he's good? You know what I'm saying? Last race, the 7 was second choice or third choice, but close. 4 and 5 to 2 and 3 to 1, actually second choice. The field size got, I don't know, a little bit smaller. That 2 just went up in price. He was a 4 to 1 morning line, so I could see you even looking at some of these combinations going, is it even worth it? And then that 5 looks like it was an 8 to 5 morning line that started it. I could see, like, I would look at that ticket and throw it away, and then say, oh my God, it actually paid decent in a way. Oh, 9 did get third? Yeah, because I could look at that and be like, wow, that could be really chalky. You might not even get, what did it pay? 300 or 200? What did it pay for 50 cents? I guess that would have been a 50-cent hit. It's just so easy to make mistakes there. What's up, Thaddy? Oh, Thaddy, if the 2 horse, you would have made money just betting the 2 all day today? Oh, you would have hit the try too. What's up, Jevin? That would have been an ABA try. Was the try good? Oh, that try was is that the 259? Oh, that would have been an easy try for you, huh? That would have been an ABA. Yeah, that try paid pretty good, 50 cents, $132. Sometimes it's just fucking, you know, a lot of times as a handicapper, it's like, hey, I should have played that track over this track, or I played this pool but not that pool. Pool selection. Like yesterday, I think I could have had a winning day if I played doubles early. Looks like the two's gone, and the two would have been on the radar, but so would the one, and 2-1 could not have been played. Oh, it was one's gone. One's gone, not the two. Both of them would have been on the radar, but I would have known they couldn't have been played together. 3 might have been worth, 3 and 4 might have been worth something on the inside to me. Reaching, just thinking the inside's worth something. It's either I can make the play with those horses to the 3 and the 4, or I can't play at all. Oh, I honestly did not know 4 won that race. All right, I'm sorry, I did not know that 4 got second when I was saying that. Got to take my word for it, but I honestly did not know. And then I still got to check to see if the 1-4 was even worth playing how I just said it. All right, it's not that crazy. It's just 24-1. And 1-3 was just 20-1, so I would have even had to press the one on top of that for more. So it's not like it's a crazy ticket anyways. But it was probably catchable if I wanted it. Oh, Kevin, was that Fairgrounds you hit that? I just noticed that Fairgrounds paid $24 or 24-1, and it looks like you're saying you hit a 24-1. Well, we hope Fairgrounds is good. Is today Thursday or Friday? What fucking day is today? You guys are fucking up every. I had 2 or 3 people think that today was Wednesday. Today's Thursday. Yesterday was the first show. Yeah, I lost Sunday and I lost. I'm on a 2-day. I was on a 2-day little losing streak. That ended the day with style. Yeah, today's Thursday, so we still got Friday and Saturday at Fairgrounds. I haven't started. I started handicapping Gulfstream for Saturday, but I haven't looked at Fairgrounds yet. Oh, Roland, you're looking for Oaklawn tomorrow? I got a Fairgrounds for the next 2 days. And if Fairgrounds is staying good, I might even do Fairgrounds for Sunday too. Fairgrounds, there was another ticket that I know I would have had. That 5-2. This ticket, I might have walked away. I would have recognized this ticket if I had time. It was probably a ticket that I could have pressed pretty good. I don't know. That might have took that ticket, might have said forget it. I don't know. At 38-1, and then I hit that good one. This was a ticket that the race was running and I was still trying to get the tickets. Is this a hit ticket? I think this is the only losing ticket I had today. Yeah, this was the ticket I keyed off the 3. I think it came in 2.6. I think that ticket came in. Did this race come in? I think that's the only bad ticket, or I don't know about bad. Actually, I underplayed that ticket too. I went for the crazy result. What was that result? Third race? Yeah, it came in 5-2, 17-1. I went for the more crazy. I hit the first race. I wrote down a bunch of tickets here. Oh, I would have missed the exacta, but the double would have been good. Double would have been good. It just, I didn't do anything. That wouldn't have been a score. Missing the exacta and hitting the double, it would have been profit, but not a score. In Gulfstream, we had some woulda, coulda, shoulda, and a nice hit. I think I'm 1 for 1 at Gulfstream and sat out on 2 easy keys and just sat out of both of them. So I'm extremely happy with the handicapping. Got that shit, dude. It's just, if you guys watch the last 2 shows and then watch this show, you could tell that I knew I was feeling different today. I wasn't feeling as sad. I started talking shit early today. That's usually a good sign. Let's see. So Gulfstream done. So it's just fairgrounds in the last couple of races. Is it 2 races left or 3? Looks like only 2 races left at fairgrounds. I say Turfway is like an hour away. Oh, so it won't be that big of a delay from. I thought maybe there might be an hour, hour and a half from fairgrounds into Turfway starting. Actually, it might only be like a 20-minute delay, if that. It's like it's probably like going into the next race, so that won't be bad. And I got to work out tonight. And I might leave early, depending on. I got a feeling Kiki's going to want to get off early to take Bentley for a daytime walk. And shit, I even think that 7-2 was hittable if I really thought about that race too. That little, what was that? A little stakes race at Gulfstream with the chili horse. Probably more so hittable if I was chasing. If I was chasing, I think it was really hittable. Let's see, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. I hear you at the top of the steps. Come on. I hear my little cheesy boy. Where you at? Come on. What were you sleeping and you heard me in the cheese? Huh? Is that what's up? You heard me in the cheese? Oh, what was that grunt? Oh, you get bigger pieces than that. The last piece, buddy. Nope. Oh, there is a piece right there. And there's a couple little pieces there. Here you go. That's it. That's it. I got a washing machine. You don't got to clean my pants. You don't got to clean my pants, man. Let's see, long shot, Louis. You've been hot all day today. Hitting another boom. What's that in your hair? God, you got thick ass hair, man. I know, I'm trying to get it. I don't know what the hell it is. Fucking cheese. How the hell you get cheese in your hair? From me? That's it. That's all we got, buddy. Billy, you act like every little crumb is going to get you to your proper nourishment. Every day. Hmm? I'm a fat guy and I don't care about crumbs. Huh? You care about every little crumb. soon as Mom gets off, we're gonna go for a walk. Hopefully, it's kind of mild. We got snow, but it's kind of mild. All right, there's some scratches here. Probably a race that I normally don't care about, but the inside's been so good. Oh shit, I did this wrong. Let's see, there's no one. Let's see, I need some of these spots. There's no one. Is it easier to do it this way? What the fuck? Why did that not go to yellow? Oh, wait. Fuck, I need those. Ah, damn it. I did it wrong and I'm going to make it harder. Why the fuck is that keep fucking me up? Oh, I know what I'm doing. Barely. No, no, no. Why did that not type the 10? What the fuck's going on? Oh, go fuck yourself. Oh, it's in white. By the time I do my pretty artwork, what the fuck? That's gonna bug me if it's not centered. What the fuck? All right, it can't bug me. All right, we got a 10, 11, 1, 3, and we got a 14. Oh, God. Now, why the fuck won't you center? All right, never mind. I'm driving myself crazy. Just make sure this one's working. Yeah, it's working. All right. I don't need the colors, I guess. It's gonna bother me though. What we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We still got 10 horses in this race after all of those scratches, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah. Can I not count? Oh, 9 horses. 9 horses. Yes, I can't count. What's up, Gas? How's it going, man? Let's see. The 1 is out. The 4 is out. And yeah, I'm just shopping on the inside if I got anything at all. So 8's actually going to be in the 4 hole, so I'm going to have to remember that. Good. The 2 outside horses don't look bad either. Let's see, 12 is out, so 12. Oh, 12 looks bad. Dude, I'm gonna have to look up this Oak Lawn horse. Yeah, it would have been a second. Average, match strides with the slowest winner. Let's see, let's try to get the other two races. Let's see, Kentucky is another one, and Fairgrounds is going to be the third. See, 11-14, 23-46 and 3. Fairgrounds, that may or may not happen because that was a turf sprint. Oh, I do got a. Let's see, that would have been an early pressing day. That would have just been average. Okay, fuck move. Average. Yeah, it's still a good running line, but slow. But he still kept running, so yeah, he's still going to be a contender. It's just not that sexy. Especially not that sexy at 8-5. Let's see, 8's going to be a Brad Cox, and he's going to be in the 4-hole. Let's see, 5 doesn't have to improve much, and he would have been running too far back that day. I'm just shopping for the inside. 5 probably fits what I'm looking for at the price. What are these races on the 3? You know, all the horses got a little bit of something. 5 feels like the most realistic, though. Well, 3. There's no way I hate the 3 enough to say he's not value. 5, I actually think 5 doesn't have much to improve. And actually, he ran in the same race with, I think that's the 10. And 5's going to get a better. 5 was farther back, where he was at more of a disadvantage, and today he's on the inside where he gets more of an advantage. The fact is, 3 coming out of the exact same race, December 19th. I want to watch that replay. 3 got bumped at the gate. 3 might have upside here, especially if the inside's good. I want to watch that. It says he got bumped at the gate. Let's see. He would have been the 8-hole that day. Where's my little flavor? I should be watching the head-on, but I like to see how bad. Can't really tell from the pan. He reared up and hit the gate. He lost all chance at the start. He might have some value. Quite a horses that ran out of that race. Since I'm watching that replay, I'm still interested in the 5 and the 3 a little bit. So the 8 was in that race, and the 3 was in that race, and I don't think there was any scratches. Oh no, 5 was, God, I'm confusing my own self. 5 was the one horse, and 10 was the 3 horse. All right, let's watch that replay again. I gotta watch. Why am I watching the head on? That's not gonna tell me anything right there. God, they got so many trees in the way. Cut down these damn trees or move your fucking camera, it seems like. Horse racing. I don't know why the NFL doesn't take the advice from horse racing and just grow plants and stumps in the middle of the fucking field for our viewing pleasure. Yeah, the 5 showing some real interest there. So is the 3, though, in all fairness. I don't think there's much difference between the 5 and the 10. All right, let's see. That race didn't happen, did it? God, I'm staring at something. And let's say 2 ran against the speed favoring track first time. I could throw that out. Second race, he ran against the inside bias. Fuck, I don't even think the 2's impossible. Dude, I might want to fuck around a little bit in this race. No, I'm writing down the post positions and not the numbers. The problem is, this isn't really a problem. Is the other ticket. The other ticket that I'm thinking, I don't like keying off 3 horses. And I don't like having 3 horses. 10's a first time starter. It's this ticket. 3 makes every freaking ticket. Dude, I'm just going to go with the 8 because I can't use them all. It's 10. Fucking, I'd like to get a win ticket, but I might be taking too much time. Fuck, win tickets. Win ticket's going to be the 3. Oh, okay, they're backing off. It's going to give me a little bit of time to think this through. Five, I think, has to improve the least. Yeah, I'm going with the five is the win ticket. 5 and 3, but I want to press the five. If I get both of those in, I should get both of them in. I got enough time to see if I want to press the five in the exactas, the other exacta. Nah, I don't have enough time. They're off. Yeah, I probably could have did that. Come on with this three, baby. Let's say I got the five pressed, but come on with this three. Doesn't look good. He looks like he's hooked, but I think five comes from behind if he comes at all. Come on, burn these outside horses. Keep this three going for me as long as he can, and hopefully the five can come late. Fuck, I can't make out anybody here. I don't know what I have here. If I have anything, who is that getting the lead? That might be an outside horse, actually. It's probably the 10 or the, could be even a bigger number. I think it's a 10. I got nothing with the 10. Threes. I think five's the only hope for second, and I don't even know. No, that's all outside. That's all outside. Though 10, 11, 10, 11 can't be played together, but they're not a shock here. Actually, there was more reason to bet them than the eight, other than the eight had the four hole. Who got third? Did the five I thought had the best chance of the inside horses? Did five at least get the? Oh, God, he might have took the eight out and himself. Five did a right turn right out of the gate. I've seen that. That five did get third, but man, he took a right turn out of the damn gate. Right turn? Yeah, right turn. Yeah, so five did run the best of the group. Wouldn't it have mattered? Five would have had to get second. 10 and 11 was safer to use than the 8 in a way, but 8. Brad Coxon had the four hole, and I think the inside's good. Yeah, I could see why I did it that way, and I could see, except this was the ticket that was the easiest to get a score with. I would have been shocked if they put an objection on the five because he really did a right turn out of the gate. And 8 was right next to him, so 8 might not have even got a fair run at it. But that happened out of the gate where they usually don't take anyone down. One more race at Fairgrounds. I don't even know what 10-5 was paying there. Let me look at that real quick. Yeah, it's still 27 to 1. And 8-5 was paying better. Yeah, 8-5 was paying double or $20 more. Let's see, Turfways coming up 32 minutes. What's up, Charles? How's it going, man? Yeah, at first I wasn't interested in the two, and then I made a case for the two. It would have been more manageable. I could have got rid of the two, but still, I would have needed a five to get second no matter what, or the three to get second. Yeah, and two, I did have notes worth excuses in the last three. Yeah, yeah, five. Five just took out everybody. I'm surprised they didn't look at that. Because that was, at that, he actually wiped out the eight and the, I don't know, who was inside of the eight? He really hit him too. Three gave it a try, but it felt like three was never going to survive that. 11 probably ran a pretty good third there, though. 10 got the stalking trip. And 5 is starting to help, but at that today didn't look that threatening. Start was not optimal. What did I just drop? Oh, my lighter. Charles with the technical quiz. What's the electrical drop in a three-phase transformer to neutral in the main feed? Yeah, I only play electrician in residential. Charles, I only play residential electrician. That's way above my pay grade. Oh, Thaddy was a local? Let's see. I should have chat GTP'd it and tried to sound smart. I should have Googled the answer. Let's see. What would Google have got me? I would have needed to cut and paste real quick. Otherwise, it would have been too obvious. I said I can leave anytime you're ready because today's Bentley's special day. Yeah, it's my boy's day, and that's the family we got. Go send your email. No, I don't have to encourage before we go for a walk. You're getting ridiculous. Oh, he might be ready. Let me go take him. But you read other things and the things that aren't there. All right, I'll take him out. It's not a big deal because I'm excited. Come on, me. Oh, I'm gonna go make you go through everything. Yeah, I already said that. I'm having a great day, so. Because he wants to go over there to spend his birthday. Can't wear that on the ice. I'm looking at the answers and I still can't figure out the question. Yeah, I'm almost done. I'm going to leave it on for Turfway Park. So I'll leave it on the stream. I'm just going to glance at this race because I like the inside at Fairgrounds, but I don't know how interested I am. Kind of like last race. I got something worth a poke, but no matter what, it's going to be a poke. Since I got time to look at it before the race, I'll get the results and be like, yeah, maybe I could have liked it, maybe I couldn't. Let's see, and the favorite's going to be on the far outside. So the far outside finally won a race, but I just think that was a lack of what was on the inside. I mean, the favorite, I like that race 3 back where he went too fast to win. I'm not going to look up that November 13th race, but that doesn't look bad. In last race, I think he ran against the inside perceived bias. He wouldn't surprise me, but I guess of the horses I like on the inside, that's a decent price, is 4 at 8 to 1. I don't mind that last race if I'm right about the stalking closing day. I keep saying that the inside is worth something to me, and that makes the 2 probably an overlay. Three-phase loads don't require a neutral as the current runs down each phase. Why does it sound like you guys keep celebrating? Nice winner at Turfway. Wait a minute. Has Turfway been running and I haven't even noticed it? It's saying on mine that they're still going into the first race. No, they haven't. What are you guys talking about? Nice winner at Turfway. Or are you guys talking about last night or something? Oh, Turf Paradise. You guys are talking Turf Paradise? That's what's confusing me. Rex says he'll stick with the 110 volts. Yeah, I can do residential. Actually, on my permit, the guy said I did a really good job with my kitchen. The Chicago, I got busted not pulling a permit. They busted me and then they offered me a job. I don't need no damn job. I'm trying to get to fucking Arlington. As soon as I get this house remodeled, I'm getting to fucking Arlington. Don't bother me. I pulled a permit for the roof. The roof I was not going to do myself. So the day they do a deck inspection over there in Chicago, the roofers pull off the roof, and then the city has to look at the deck. So this prick, it was, so I know to put up sheets when I'm working in a house, you know, cover the windows, but it was a pouring day. I'm like, there's zero chance they're going to do a fucking roof. And I was right about that. But the city employee, the inspector, decided to come over and act like he was going to check on the job. And he decided to go in the backyard and look through the windows. And that house was a single story on a cross, the only cross space house I ever bought. And that house was gutted to bare bones. It didn't even have subfloor on. And he busted me for not pulling a permit. They're actually cool about it. I just played dumb. And then he made me pull the plumbing and the electrical permit. And I ran all the electrical from the box and all the plumbing. And he was impressed that I passed the first time. And he did go to Arlington one day with me. He did go to a racetrack one day with me. Yeah, I'm not really being pulled into anything here. 4 and 2 would have to be the keys, though. Five might even be considered a suck up. Six, I wouldn't be interested in. Seven, I got no problem if he wins. If he was on the inside, I'd like him. So eight, if eight was on the inside, I wouldn't even be I would already be like, yeah. Actually, the 7, 8, 9, I don't have a problem if any of them win. They feel like they're the better horses on paper. But with my thoughts about the inside, I think four is probably the most interesting one. I just don't trust where he's coming from and just not enough marks. But that one mark, who did he run with there? Who is that horse at least? Is that a horse? I bet that's one of the outside horses or maybe even the six. Who is that? Yeah, it would have been the seven that he ran with. And he got the lead over the seven on the stalking closing day. Seven just outfinished him. Yeah, so if you could get to seven, I don't think four is that big of a reach. Uh-oh, you guys worried about Turfway canceling? She looks like she's yeah, it looks like she's talking and handicapping right now. She's going on like they're not worried about it. They're on the track. That's good. They don't have the little circle going. I say I'm probably going to have to work out, eat, Bentley, walk. think I got to mark up some shit tonight, I think. Oh, I want to watch Fair. Oh no, that is Fairgrounds I'm watching. Oh shit, what, was I watching Turfway when I said they're on the track, or was I watching Fairgrounds? Oh, Turfway, they're walking in a circle. I didn't realize. Oh, you're doing well at Sunland? I never played that track. I hate the graphics that they used to have. Oh man, I'm hungry as fuck. I wanted breakfast today and there was no time. I'm hungry as fuck right now too. I'm watching a kid use a double-ended ball. He just got smacked in the face, and I'd never seen someone react from a double-ended ball like it hurt. Yeah, dude, you got to find another hobby if that bothered you. I've never seen someone get smacked in. I've seen plenty of people get smacked in the face by the double-ended ball, but I've never seen someone react like he did. He's laughing about it, but goddamn, man, you reacted like fucking. Oh my god, I can't believe you reacted like that. Maybe tuck your chin. Maybe tuck your chin. Oh my god. Come on with this race. Well, shit, I'm not going anywhere until she calls me upstairs. I could watch Turfway, but she said she was ready. She said she was going to fire off an email, and then now I hear her on the call. What, Turfway? Yeah, it's honestly tempting since I've been leaving on the show, but fuck, I'm not, I just don't need it. It's like I said, man, if I hit 1 or 2 races, I'm going to make what I need to make, if not more. I don't know how you guys can play all day and all night. I'm trying to get to the point where my first bet is my week. The first bet, I'm not even trying to get to my first bet pays for my day guaranteed. I'm trying to get to the first bet makes my week. As I'm getting older, I'm like, fuck, the edge is not going away. I just go get money out the bank. I just take it from the racetrack if I need it. It's almost my attitude. And I don't even take it out of my account. it's just playing more. Let's see, I have no idea who this. Oh, 872. Yeah, those are the outside horses. I don't know if the 4 ever run. I don't know if anything was on the inside. I thought 4 I could make it. I didn't think I'd be reaching for the 4. They're getting to that point in the day where it's so hard to see the saddle cloths too. Ah, 2. I said 4 and 2 would have been the keys there, so 2's going to run third at 64-1, but third would not have been good enough. And 8-7's a bad exacta, so yeah, 2 would have had to get first or second. All right, let's see. I'll probably hang out until Kiki calls me. Watch some of your guys' I imagine she better be calling me soon. All right, today was a very good day. There's not really going to be much of a review at all. There's not really much of a review. The only thing I'm going to ask is why did I pass on that 30-1 horse? I can make an argument that I had no problem passing on the 15-1 winner, but yeah, and if I get involved in Turfway, then I'm super involved, and that's just gonna fuck the workouts and Bentley time and eating. That's a good part of the reason too. I just don't need to play all day and night. I keep grabbing to the thought that I don't need any more winners. I just got to. I'm still looking to take better advantage of the races I got. Oh, you had the 2 also long shot, Louis? Yeah, he probably makes the triple, and that triple was. Especially if you get to the 2, I don't think you could have played this. I don't think I could have played the triple with the 5 in third with those 2 horses, but I bet you could with this 2. I say Rex likes the 7-3 exact, or 7-3 with a couple horses for third. Looks like tries for Rex. Maybe even a pick 3, but I'm guessing tries. Bodrick's king off the 3. I'm gonna watch this race. I'm done. You made me wait. He pooped. She's thanking God. She's thanking God. We got our rent. We got the Bentley biscuits. She gets stressed out if he misses a poop, it seems like, and when he misses two, she gets super stressed out. I don't start noticing until it's three. He wasn't in a rush though. He still made me wait out there. Looked like our neighbor. I went out there and his garage was hanging. I think they busted a spring. I think that's usually, I don't fuck with, that's the other thing I don't fuck with in a house. Garage doors and, I'll do a roof, but I don't need to do roofs. Garage doors, fuck. I always get Kiki's uncle. I don't fuck with garage doors. I think that's the only thing I won't do, really. I can't think of anything else I won't do. Although I'm getting too blind to do drywall. I got too many touch-ups on this drywall that I just realized I'm too goddamn blind. Finish drywall. I'll hang the shit out of drywall. I'm done finishing drywall. Yep, they're getting in the gate. We're almost done. How much did that try pay over there? I don't think it could suck. What did that try pay? Oh, wow, that try did not. Ooh, I don't know if I'd care on that try. Is that it? The 872? Well, it was actually a $5 exacta. Yeah, I still thought the try could have been more than that. Man, I'm not sure you're going to regret not playing that triple, really. I think I would have regretted it if it paid over 100 for 50 cents. I say, Long Shot Louis likes to win at Turfway. I'll book it. I'll book the one, Long Shot Louis. Is that a late scratch? If that's a late scratch, I'm just booking. Might be a late scratch. You know what? I'm going. I'm not betting this anyway. So everybody, good luck. I might dip in later, but good luck, everyone. If you're still playing, I'll leave the show on, but I'm out of here. Tomorrow, Fairgrounds and Gulfstream for me, though. Yeah, one looks like a late scratch, so I don't want to wait. Take it easy, everyone. Good luck tonight.